Good morning. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How's everyone doing on this fine, rainy Sunday morning? It is the perfect reading weather. It's not the perfect weather to go outside in, but it's the perfect reading weather, and I'm very excited to be cozy today. I developed a cold in the middle of the night, which I just hate how quickly colds can come on. I went to bed with a very slight sniffly nose, and then I couldn't fall asleep because it turned out my throat had grown razor blades. So this morning, I'm not feeling 100%, but it probably means you're going to get a slightly spaced out Beth, which could be interesting. So this is what we're vibing with today. But hi, how is everyone doing? What are you reading? What are you up to? How are you feeling? Tell me everything. I'm going to utilize the first sprints to go get myself an iced drink at Costa because they need to nip to Tesco's. So I'm going to make the first sprints a little longer because I need something for my throat. And I've also run out of painkillers. So I hate how colds come on overnight. Like, I literally went for a 7-mile walk yesterday. It was great. I was outside so much, did so many steps. And then last night, I'm just like, yeah, no. Hi, everyone. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Honestly, I think it's the lack of sleep because I kept waking up because I couldn't swallow. So in the end, I had to prop myself up and sleep upright, which was horrible. So it's great fun. I love it. But I tend to get like one cold a year, so I feel like if this is it, I'm okay with it. And it's not that bad. I'm on my period, have a cold, I've got 3 new piercings. Oh my god, Leonie, I feel like that last one was you're doing. But what are the piercings? Tell me. No, it's not great. Thank you so much. Good morning. Morning. Oh no, felt shocking. Did nothing yesterday. Have loads of chores. That sucks. A big part of me just wants to just sit and just float today, but I know if I nip out, I'll feel better for it because having an ice drink is gonna do great for my throat and also just to get a bit more painkillers because I don't know why I just don't seem to have any Nurofen left in my flat. Yeah, hope you feel better soon though. Hello, my plans to read The Flat Share. Oh, I love that book. I love the TV show as well. Good morning. Reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts. Thank you, Amy. Excellent. Are you enjoying it? Oh, that you're gonna smash that out in the first sprint, surely. Finish welcome. Oh yes, the Hands-On Bookshop. I really want to read this. Is it good, Leonie? Gotta run to the shops too. I should have gone yesterday. Well, we're gonna do a large first sprint. Okay, the first sprint is not going to reflect how long the other sprints will be. We'll probably do like, honestly, I think I'm going to give myself a 70-minute sprint, which is going to be a little bit mental, but just bear with me because it's the complete other end of town. And yes, all I'm doing is going getting some medication and an ice drink, but I don't want to feel like I'm really rushed if there's a bit of traffic. So I think that's what we'll do for the first sprint, and then we'll just resume like normal sprinting. So just prep yourself for a long first sprint and then regular length normal sprints after that. Yeah, so basically, I believe what's happening, if the plan hasn't changed, is I will be live until about the early evening with you guys. Honestly, if I crash, then I will probably pass that over to Jade a lot sooner. But I'm hoping, I'm just chatting and reading. It's fine. It's not going to be a big deal. If I need to, I'll just switch to an audiobook and do some crafting or something. So I plan on being live until around 5, 6-ish, dependent. Jade will be joining. Jade will be joining us. I think she said around midday. And then when I finish my live, Jade will start one. So we'll basically transition over to Jade for the final sprint, and that will just be kind of like at whatever time these ones naturally come to an end. So yes, there will be live shows all day. It will just be a mix of Jade and I's, and Jade will be joining me on these ones. I'm not sure if Steph's joining as well. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Feeling a bit under the weather as well. Oh no, currently reading the Vauxhall Court, about an hour left. I hope you feel better, Libby. Thank you. Did my exercise for the day and put away my food delivery. Oh, nice. 160 pages into the cloisters. I really want to read that. WATERSTONES have picked it as their fiction of the month, and that makes me want to read it even more. But you're feeling a bit meh. What is it that's meh about it? Ooh, that sounds good. My third lobe, I've only got it on one ear. Like I've got a whole like stack of them going up this ear, but just like minimal on this ear. was honestly, like, I feel like I regret getting it done with a gun. I was 18 and I just went into a jeweler's. Jesus, it took so long to heal that one because they did it with a gun. I think if they'd done it with a needle, then it wouldn't have been, like, nearly as bad. I was ill, never in cold for the whole of January. Oh, no, that sucks. I feel like so I was actually having this conversation with Lauren. When you approach a decade birthday, like, your body apparently enters into just a shit ton of changes. And I'm approaching 30, and I'm noticing my body coping with things and changing differently. So I think one of the things I've noticed in, like, the last year is when I get a cold, it has completely changed how, like, I used to have a very predictable stage of colds, and now that stage of the cold has changed, but it's, like, downplayed. Like, now I don't seem to get hit too bad. I probably will be absolutely fine by, like, Tuesday, Wednesday without a trace of the cold, which I'm very pleased with, but I used to have, like, lingering signs for, like, 2 weeks, so I don't know if that's body changes or just the type of cold virus that I pick up, but I'm hoping it should boot out of its system quick. I don't have, like, a blocked up nose. I don't think I have slight sniffly nose, but it's the throat, guys. The throat is like razor blades. Other things I'm noticing is my hair. I have naturally curly hair, shockingly, if you couldn't tell. And I at the start of lockdown did the curly girl method, and it was really hard. Like, it just you don't put shampoo in your hair, and it is really hard to balance to not have greasy hair. And I was getting really cool hair at the front, and then at the back it was just flat. I mean, maybe it's like that with this. I don't think it is, though. And I just wasn't getting on with it. And I did it for about 6 to 7 months because obviously it was lockdown. Nobody was going to see my hair. It was like the perfect opportunity to try it out. And then I stopped, and then I just kind of intermittently went in and out of putting heat products on my hair and not putting heat products on my hair. And last year I spent more than half the year training my hair into its natural curl because I knew that when I went to Vietnam, I would be backpacking it and I would have no hair products with me whatsoever. So I just let it do its thing in Vietnam. And oh my God, it was so bad. Like, the humidity was insane. It was nearly 100% humidity. I swear, like, I think some days it was like 90%, 95% humidity. It was like ridiculous. And my hair was it was just awful. Like, every photo of me in Vietnam, I love it because of the memories, but I look horrendous. And I think it, like, pushed me the other side with my hair. So I just didn't want to have it natural since then, and I haven't had it natural since that trip, which was in September last year. But it keeps, like, curling when I put heat in it, which is unusual for it. It didn't used to do that. Like, normally if I straighten it or just blow dry it, it just goes into whatever style I put it in, and if it rains on it, it goes curly, but not if it's just normal weather. But it keeps curling at the moment, so I was like, do you know what, maybe my hair wants to curl. And I think it did. I let it dry curly naturally 2 days ago, and this is what we're left with 2 days later, which is still a bit of a mess. But so it's weird how your body goes through all these big changes, because I was told that hair and stuff does change as you approach your decade birthday, and your skin and stuff. So I'm kind of intrigued by that. I went completely off topic there, but it's fine. For someone that has a throat pain, I seem to be talking a lot, but it's all good because when do I ever not talk a lot, guys, to be honest? 250 pages left of Restless Truth. Nice. Immersion reading is that word again. I love the word. It sounds so appealing. I just don't get on with it. Okay, I didn't. Oh wait, no, this is Quantum Bookshop, and I thought this was the Cloisters. Yeah, but good. Okay, that's what I kind of fancy at the moment. Sharon, wash your hair. Nice. You feel better soon. Thank you. Morning. I've just started Elsian Trials, and it's a blue cover. Yes. Hello, Lisa. Reading in the Company of Witches. Thank you so much. Hi, Alice. Glad to find this. Yay, welcome on in. Just put on the Atlas 6 audio to try to do a few bits. Nice. Audiobooks are just so good for getting shit done around the house, I find. Thank you. Yeah, I echo this sentiment. Anyone that's not feeling fab. Oh, first sprint is good for me. Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, I think 70 minutes. I was going to do like an hour and a half, but I thought that was just excessive because I thought I played with the idea. Our Tesco's in like our retail park, and there's a Hobbycraft, and I played with the idea of just nipping into Hobbycraft. But I just think that's pushing it. I'm going to get a cold drink, probably some orange juice, and some legal medicated drugs. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I don't like a vapid character. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is a long time to have one to heal it. Hello, reading A Time for Courage again. Oh, no, I don't want that. No. Thank you. My sister has the same curl pattern that straightens them daily. Like, if you ever see me with straight hair, it's never my first choice of hair, but it's easy and it's quick in the mornings. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on, you don't need to hear it. That was so well timed. Yeah, I don't like my hair straight, but sometimes it's just quick. I mean, this is theoretically quick, but this is unpredictable. I like having my hair like this, but it's like if I'm going to an event or something, I would not have my hair naturally curly because it could dry the most stunning curls you've ever seen, but it also could dry like a drowned rat. So it really is a day-to-day learning curve. But I've been like, obviously I've had curly hair my whole life, so I've been on and off with the curls my whole life. I really like the curls. I just wish they're a bit more defined. My mum's hair when she was my age was just like there's wait, I want to see if I can find it. We both went to the same university, and there's a photo of us on our ID cards. I think I can find it quite easily because of the iPhone ability to just search words. And there's this photo of us both on our ID cards, and my mum looks so freaking cool on her ID card, and I'm just there like with my little tiny short straight hair and my mum's hair. I just have to show you because honestly, like, mum, if you're watching this, I hope you don't mind me showing the whole internet your amazing hair, but I'm just like, out of all the genes that I could inherit, I really wish I'd have inherited her hair. I mean, I did partially inherit her hair. Here we go. I found it. Okay, right, hang on. How can I show you best? So this is me on at the same age as my mum here. Look at her hair. Are you kidding me? Like, that's both of us together. I mean, her hair is amazing. I believe that was permed, but still, like, she still has like naturally amazing curly hair regardless. So I'm a little bit jealous of my mum's hair. Using sprints for writing uni assignment, sadly. Oh, I mean, it's good to get out of the way, isn't it? Oh, the last bookshop in London, highly recommend. Okay, drawing that down because that sounds exactly like the kind of thing I would. The last bookshop in London. Excellente. Thank you very much. I shall have a look at that. Hi, Helen. I'm reading City of Stardust, and it's been a Marmite book this week, but I'm really enjoying it. Although I'm not far in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wish I got on with it better. Hi, Jessica. Got an actually curly head too, and as I turn 30, went the opposite and goes straight as it grows. Oh no. Oh, I don't love that for you. I hope that never happens to my I really love curly hair. I just want it to be curlier. I want it to be more pronounced because it's a bit messy curls mine, I find, but I know that can be helped with product and stuff. Thanks, guys. Right, I can be both, but I like loud sneezing because I feel like it makes you feel like you're getting more out of your sneeze. So if I'm alone, I'll just let myself full sneeze, like, you know, go full ham. Whereas if I'm with people, I can quiet it if I need to. I can do a little bit of both. Oh, we have a TK Maxx next to ours as well. Oh my god, the Halloween stuff again. Good morning, Lynette. How are you doing? Other side is fine, but I regret going to the pier, so I did because they're not even. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Reading the Ice Children, potentially my last read. Right? Isn't her hair literally amazing? I agree. I agree. Honestly, I am so jealous of my mum's hair. She like so when my mum was at uni, she wore like oversized jumpers and tops and leggings. And like she just every photo, she is just so frigging cool. Like with dark lipstick on, going to all the parties. I think I've really always looked up to my mum so much because I just growing up with all her stories, I'm just like, you're just cool. Like you're just cool. Like she would go to all like the marches and stuff that were happening and like just yeah. I love my mum to bits and I look up to her a lot. I just think she's really cool. In that photo, I'm like, I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall and observe her. I mean, there's no, you know, guessing that the reason that I went to the university that I did was because I had grown up on the stories of my mum going there and how much fun it was. And it was so much fun. Oh my god, that's the biggest compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you. My stepdad actually, my mum and I went for a walk last weekend, and we both had our glasses on, we both had a hat on, and we both had a greenish coat on. And like we went into my stepdad, we didn't think about it. We just went into my stepdad and was like, right, we're off now. And he was looking at us like, did you do that deliberately? And we're like, what? And he's like, you literally look exactly the same. Because the way our hats were on and stuff, it was quite funny. Hey Alex, yeah, let's say wonderful yesterday. Thank you so much. Wonderful today. Sorry, I don't know why I read that yesterday. Thank you. The plan today is to read A Winter's Promise. Got to get all snowballs for the team. Yes. Thank you so much, Alex. Oh my god, yes, that is true. Oh, it's the hair, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Clean the flat during the first sprint and then read Ninth House. Nice. Have large, thick curls and it grows. Age it cuts straighter. Oh no. I really hope that doesn't happen. I really hope it doesn't. Do you think that it's a combination of like hair product? Like, do you dye your hair out of interest? Because I was having bleach in mine and I decided to grow the bleach out so that the natural curl could thrive. So I do wonder if it's partly to do with like how much or like over time, either product or heat, how that changes the straight process. I don't know. Hey Shannon. Oh yeah, thank you so much. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be over quick. You'll be reading Anna O during these sprints. Yeah, it's like it's not quite decisively curly. This is the thing, it can just look like a mess. Whereas like ringlets and curls, I love. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of this one. Thank you so much. Oh, interesting. Okay, so my mum's always has been thick. Like now it's really thick. I mean, mine's not thick. I just have a lot of hair. I have a lot of thin hair, is what I've been told. Or not thin, but like I've just got a lot of hair, but it's not thick hair. I wish it was thick hair or thicker. Oh, yeah, yours is naturally wavy. It's the straightening, yeah. Honestly, the curly girl method is a pain in the ass, I will say. I don't know if I would recommend it again because I think it kind of it's a one size fits all type of thing to start with, and you have to work out what works for you. But I did the curly girl method for the best part of a year. And then when I stopped, the best thing I found was I got some salty dog sea salt spray, and all I do is I brush my hair in the shower. I then get out with a microfiber cloth. I dry it a bit, and then I spray that spray in it. I actually did a tiny bit of a diffuser with the Dyson hairdryer, which I specify that hairdryer because that is a damn good hairdryer. I did the slightest diffusing, but it was very much like 80% wet, and then I left it to dry. That is all I do. The curly girl method, I think, stripping out the shampoo, it doesn't work for everybody. Like for me, my mum basically had to sit me down and like say to me, your hair looks great from the front, but the back is very greasy and I don't think you realize. And I'm glad she did say that to me because yeah, I didn't realize. So I think the curly girl method can be very hit or miss, but there are other ways to encourage the natural curl. It's more just not putting the heat in it as well. Like that's the thing that's going to help it the most, and it's something that I'm not committed to not ever do. So I'm probably always going to just flip between. Oh, on Friday you had a new job offer as a cafe supervisor. I'm so excited. That's so cool. Well done. Oh my god, congratulations. When do you start? Is it a really super cute, cozy cafe? I'm so excited for you. That's really good news. Well done. Just got done with sports, so I'll use the first one for showering. That sounds good. Hey Josie, how are you doing? Never colored my hair and never used a hairdryer or a straightener, all natural. I have it in the past straightened it. Oh. Oh god, I don't know. That yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, yeah. I have put a lot of dye on my hair, which I think has ruined it over time. But clearly it's not got rid of the colour entirely. Good morning. Mine gives the illusion of thick hair sometimes, but I'm the same. Lots of fine hair. Yeah, yeah. I wish I was mega curly too. I basically just wish I had my mum's hair. Reading Heartless Hunter, but may just listen to the audiobook today. Chores and projects to get done. Oh my god, that's so many pages for the week. Wow, well done. Smashing it. Both have lush Mediterranean curls. Ooh, ended up with really thin limp hair. Though I have a lot of it and it greases so fast, I had to put it up. Fair, fair. I had to train mine like to be washed longer. Like I used to wash it every other day, and then I slowly took it to 3 days, and I can push it to 4 days if I need to now, if I had to with dry shampoo. But yeah, the greasy thing, I feel you. Thick and always black hair color with thick eyebrows. Oh, okay, that's what my hair was like when I was a child. So I distinctly remember the most stupid conversations of people saying, "You've got black hair," and I was like, "No, it's brown." And like kids were like, no, it's black. I'm like, why is this a conversation that is in my memory where people were telling me I have black hair and I have brown hair? But my natural eyebrows, I mean, my eyebrows now are pretty prominent, but my natural, like, nothing done to them eyebrows are massive. So I feel you. I was very bullied at school for my eyebrows, which is just stupid. I mean, like, I went through a lot, like, of process. I at uni, I had my eyebrows one hair thin. Who did that to me? Who did that to me? This took a lot to grow them back. Completely straight in my early teens, then I had a bob cut and ended up with a halo of curls. Not the look I wanted at 14. I've had curls ever since and love them. Interesting. It's interesting what the cuts can do, isn't it? Like Ava, my sister, when she was like 2 or 3, she had ringlet curls, and now it's like, I don't really know what I describe her hair as. Very thick. Hello. Not sure when you started, but I only just thought, oh, literally like 20 minutes ago. You're all good. Finished a book last night. Don't think I'll be able to finish a book today, so I might stick to manga comics. Fine straight hair, but loads of it. I switched to a pixie cut a few years ago. Now I can't deal with it. It gets past my ears. I bet that looks super cute. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much. I love that video. I was so excited because I filmed that video about 3 weeks ago and I was so excited to share it. I mean, I went a bit OTT on the drone shots at the start, but you can tell that I had a good time with it. So thank you. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it so much. I mean, like, it's just why? Like, why? What hair is one of the many things that is a uniqueness to each person. And all right, fair enough if you don't like your own hair, but like to tease somebody for their hair, why the fuck would you do that? It's just mean. Oh my god, I wished I was a redhead when I was younger. And still now. Sorry, I really need to blow my nose, which is why I sound like I am in a tunnel. Yeah, I always adored the redheaded hair color. I love being a brunette, but if I could have been a natural redhead, oh, I love it. I had completely straight hair all my life, but last few years it's starting frizzy. Ooh, so I feel like I should try some curly treatments. Yeah, maybe just do some sea salt spray and just let it dry. It's the scrunching, so like you kind of have to like pulse the scrunch, so like put it in and then like that, and then just leave it and try not to touch it too much. When I was really small, I had ringlets and then limp straight hair appeared, and it's been like that ever since. It is weird, isn't it? Oh, I wish I could wash my twice a week. I mean, I'm not far off twice a week, to be honest. My hairdresser said I was doing the right thing, and my hair doesn't need more than that. Yeah, fair. I was bullied for being redhead as well. Oh, kids are just dicks. I was bullied for my eyebrows. I was bullied for my big rucksack. I was called a boffin. And I had bigger shoes that people bullied for. Like, it's ridiculous. Like a kid followed me home and threw rocks at me. Like, why? I was very smart in year 7. I mean, I continued to be smart, but like year 7, primary school, I was very, very, very smart. But no one bullies you in primary school. Well, I did not get bullied in primary school. And then year 7, I continued that smartness. And I was like doing things to represent the school. So I was like doing talks to parents on our like stage. We were a drama school. So I was like, I remember we did this play and I was the main character and we had to go to all these primary schools and like act in that. And like, you know, there was a lot around theatrics and stuff because that was what my school was. And I was just bullied relentlessly for it, which was so horrible. I remember I went to Parliament once to give a talk about green energy to Ed Miliband, I think. And like, I was one of 6 people selected in the entire year group. And I got frigging bullied for it. Like, it's like, what is wrong with children? Oh, yeah. I wore my rucksack on both shoulders and I got bullied for that. Like, what the hell? Oh, I hated my curls for being bullied, and everyone always said, I wish I had your curls because of them paying for perms now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The people that said it are now trying to replicate it. Kids are so bloody cruel. I hate it. Retrospectively, now I look back on it and think, because of the kind of person I am, I took it in a way of it made me stronger as a person and know how to stand up for myself. But not everyone is going to respond to it in that way. Yeah, I never cowered to it, which I'm glad I didn't, but it was really hard. I mean, especially the kid that followed me home. That was horrible. I just felt so unsafe. It was pretty straight until around puberty, then it started curling. Didn't realize until my mid-20s I was following hair care advice for straight hair. Ah, interesting. Okay. Why? It's such a beautiful hair color. Do you think everyone's teasing because they're jealous of it? It's literally such a stunning hair color. I had it cut really short in December 2022, and that's about the same length as yours. No idea why it's growing so fast. I only wash it twice a week with no heat. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, I suppose that, like, if you've cut, maybe the cut made it so healthy that it's just fully like, yeah, I'm gonna grow really fast now. Yeah, it's just, I completely agree with you. My sister is in secondary school, and I just live in constant fear. Like, I've literally said to her, like, she said that the bigger kids like push her over in the corridor, and I'm like, if you want me to just stand outside the school gates and you tell me which ones they are when they come out, I'll have a word. Like, because I'm not having that. Just I get really protective. She's like, no, 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 it's fine. I'm like, okay, all right, but stand up for yourself. Yeah, I always, always, always wanted red hair. Like, always. I just think it's beautiful. I've constantly tried to dye my hair various different shades of red over my life, and it just doesn't stay. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think like, because when I look at what I was doing, I achieved stuff. Like year 7, I was the tits. I was so smart with everything I was doing, and yet I didn't realize it. Well, I did realize I was smart, but like a big prominent thing for me was I am being bullied for this. Why? And then not deliberately, I slipped a little bit further. I was still like in the top classes, but I was never really like what I was in year 7. And I don't think it was because of the bullying or anything. It wasn't anything I did deliberately, but like, why would you bully someone for being intelligent and being able to, like, being able to go to parliament and being selected as part of 6 kids in the whole year was a really big achievement. And like, I'm sure a lot of people wanted to do that and weren't able to. Like, just stupid. Yeah, it's awful. Oh, the Finnish Council Sky and Breath continuing on a Danish. Really long. Nice. Welcome on in, Amanda. Do you know what? I don't ever want to be smug about anyone's pain at all. But the kid that followed me home, he got like a school restraining order put. I had a school restraining order put on him, and a couple of years later, he fell whilst playing football in PE on the AstroTurf, and he had to be airlifted. I won't go into details, but his ankle was not good, and he had to be airlifted from the field. And like, obviously, again, I would never wish pain on anybody, but if it's going to happen to somebody, the kid that followed me home throwing rocks at me, that is a bit of a karma, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I hate that. It's just so awful. I will say it got better, but then when I was in 6th form, I told the wrong person that I had OCD, and they told everybody, and people would like pretend to lick my bottles and like touch all my stuff, and it was just, it was shit. I hated it at that age, because at that point I was like, that's 16 to 18. Like, why the fuck are we still doing this? Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of scary. It was red until mid 23. Oh, yeah, red is just such a beautiful color. Neon orange. Oh, it's darkened over the years. It was never a pretty orange. I feel like Karen Gillan, like her hair color is just like spot on. Also, rarer to see is the red hair, like genuinely red, as opposed to like leaning towards the orange. But I've seen a couple of like little girls recently that have this beautiful like red color. Like, that is just, I would never ever dye it. For my younger brother, he got teased loads at school for his red hair. What is this red hair? I feel like people are all jealous of red hair. And to be honest, believe me too. No, Gav, I'd have been friends with you at school. No, we would not bully Gav. No, definitely not. Yeah, the other way around, a world where you can be anything. Just be kind. Exactly. I hate it because, like, people react to bullying differently. I think I said this on the last stream, there was a girl with a very unfortunate surname at my school, and she had lice. And she was bullied for that. You could see the lice. My personal process with her was, I just didn't really, like, I wasn't going to sit near her and stuff because she literally had lice. But she wasn't in my friend group anyway. She had a friend group and everything. I was never going to bully somebody for that, though. And yet, like, because of the bullying, she became so mean to everybody. And like, she was in my tutor group, and I remember asking her and her friend is someone that I was like friendly with, like, because we had a couple of classes together, as I didn't have any classes with this girl. And I remember I was the sports captain in our final year, and barely anyone had come in to bloody play in the games, and they had their PE kits. And I remember saying to them, would you guys please be able to play? We're low on the team. I had never said a bad word to this girl. And I asked them that, and she turned around and went, fuck off. And I was just like, okay, Cool. That's thanks. Yeah. Not everyone is being mean to you. So yeah, it changes the way people respond and stuff, I think, as well from bullying, which sucks. Yeah, it did serve him right in a way, didn't it? Karen Gillan's just topped it. Yeah. I remember first got glasses on, still in my bag, like, wow, oh my god, I hate that. I remember being sat, like just peeing, just on the loo in the school toilets, and I had my bag on the floor and my coat on top of it, and someone stole my coat from under the bag, like under the door. They just dragged it out, and I came out of the cubicle, and it turned out it was like a kid from 2 years above, and I happened to know one of their friends because they were like family friends with my best friend, and she was like, "Oh no, it's Beth. You can give her the coat back. She's cool." And I'm like, "Okay, great to give me my coat back, but are you saying that you would have actually stolen some poor kid's coat because like you just thought fuck it?" People just ignored me, and in high school I was such a misfit that most of my friends at the time were lower years / younger. Fair. It definitely, like, I wouldn't say I got bullied in sixth form. It was like the OCD thing was like them kind of teasing. I don't know. I kind of remained mid-level popular the whole time. I was never popular, and I was never like crazy unpopular. I was just like, just standard in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I had somebody in my current job company, but like years ago, she no longer works there, and she just loved to ridicule me. She made me feel shit. Like I obviously have to plan my time quite a lot because I work 3 different jobs, and like I like to know what I'm doing and where I'm doing it. And she like was fascinated by this, and she'd be like, "Why do you do that?" I'm like, "Well, because I can't organize my time if I don't do that. Like that's just chaos if I don't do that." And I remember her being like, "Oh, do you schedule in to have fun?" And then like if we'd be sat around lunch, she'd be like, "Oh, have you got time, Beth?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck off. Like I'm working really hard to make a life that I really want for myself." Oh, anyway, I've reached the end of the comments, so I'm going to send us into sprints. I'm going to change the timer because, as I said, this is going to be a longer sprint. So we're going to go for 70. We're going to go for 75. Actually, I've changed my mind. Right, did that do it? Because I was having issues with this earlier. No, it keeps not changing it. Change the timer. There we go, 1 hour and 15. This is a ridiculously long sprint. I completely accept that. But this is because I need to nip out and I don't want to be mad rushed to get back. Which means, hang on. If I set that now, I have... Essentially, I need to be back by about midday, by 12, which should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. We feel popular. Went to an international school in France. Oh, mostly rich kids. Being from a lower middle class family, I didn't have a chance to keep up. Oh, that sucks. That adds a whole other level into it. I feel like I was so excited for secondary school because it was a drama school, and I was just like, I'd done loads of theatre stuff at this point leading into it, and I just felt really excited to be somewhere like that. And I remember winning an award before we even started because we had to write like book reviews, and I made did anyone ever read Hoot by Carl Hyson? The front cover of the book was like red with a bird's beak on it, and it was very simple, and I recreated the book cover and did a postcard review, and I like won that award from the librarian, who ended up being like my favorite person at that school the whole time I was there. And I showed her daughter around my uni years later. She was lovely. But yeah, I think that set me off for the path of people being like, here's the goody goody. I wasn't even the goody goody. Like I just did my work and did it well and enjoyed doing it for a little bit. It's the readers, isn't it? It's the reader thing. Like we're more inclined to be not inclined, we're more likely to be bullied because we actually have interests that we enjoy and levels to our personality that people like to pick apart. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'd just like to eradicate all meanness in this world. Any meanness ever. Like, it wider than bullying. All meanness can just do one. Just be kind to people. It's so not difficult. I had it when a bully picked on my friend. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Cool slap. What? Whoa. Yeah, just be kind. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose if it wasn't something you commonly did to do that, people would be like, shit, good on you. Yeah, I just, online as well, like just be a nice human being, be respectful, be good, do good things. And if you have a thought in your head of Is this a nice thing to say or a nice thing to do? And you have that thought, then don't do it because it probably isn't. Like, I've had a lot of messages of people insulting me in my DMs and stuff, and it's just like, you don't need to do that to people. You don't need to make them conscious of things. You don't need to pull apart something that someone does and someone really enjoys. And if you have a disagreeing thought with somebody, you don't need to turn it into a bullying situation. Just be kind. I don't know how this has become what the stream's about, but we're going to do a sprint now. I am going to be back in good time. I have no charge on my phone. I'm going to be back in even better time. Right. Thank you for this chat. This is a good chat. I love these live shows. We just get into so much. Hitting kicks in primary school. Jesus. Whoa. I had a candle dropped on my head in primary school by a girl. Like, I would go to her house after school until my mum picked me up, like, as a child, not a childminder as such, but like that kind of thing. And I remember looking out the window for my mum, and this girl came up behind me, and it was like a friggin' horror scene. She came up behind me with a 3-wicked pillar candle, and she dropped it on my head. I never went back there. I don't friggin' blame you. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible. Right. We're going to do this. Otherwise, I am going to keep chatting to you lovely people. We'll chat in a little bit. Just a reminder, once again, these are not going to be how long the rest of the sprints are. I'm also just going to change that. Hang on. Just trying to make myself not a square. I don't know why. The square bugs me. I was trying to play about with like a new layout because I really liked what Jade was doing the other day. But I haven't quite got it right yet. Okay. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, people are dicks. People are dicks. But it's fine because I think I am great and I like what I like. And you lot, lovely lot, are a fantastic community of people. And if I knew that my whole life was leading towards this point in my life where I get to make this content and be in this community, then I'm very happy. This is, I know, I was going to use the wintry one that Jade was using, but I friggin' love this. Like, how much do you want to sit in this room right now? Because I would pay a lot of money. This is Flocus, app.flocus. And it just gives you all these different Pomodoro backgrounds. I was using a different version of Flocus and I didn't realize there was all these, and Jade told me about it, and now like my mind is absolutely blown. So I will see you guys in 1 hour and 15 minutes with an ice drink and a less painful throat. Thank you for these lovely chats, and thank you for being a fantastic community in general, because I bloody love it here and it's great. And now you've got me all it's the cold, okay? It's the cold making me emotional. See you guys in a little bit. Happy sprinting. Hello. Sorry, I did not notice you there. I've just been chilling.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm all right. I got a bit of a cold that's hit on overnight, but I'm good. I've got an ice to numb my throat.
Powering through.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, good. A bit tired, but I'm all right.
Yeah, I feel you. I kept choking in the middle of the night because I couldn't swallow because my throat's so sore, so I did not sleep much.
Yeah. Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, he's annoying. But I bought some throat spray, which I've never used before, but I feel like it's going to be so gross, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah.
How did everyone get on? I read nothing because I went out to Tesco, but I've started editing a reel really quickly that I needed to do, but I'm reading this still.
Nice. Are you enjoying it? I've been on the fence about trying that one because I love The Silent Patient, but I haven't read the other one that he's done.
So I've read The Maidens and I haven't read The Silent Patient. I actually enjoyed The Maidens just purely for the story base. Like, I thought it was fun. This is interesting because it's 7 people on an island. One of them's been killed, but you're looking at it retrospectively through the eyes of one of the people on the island who is telling you the story. But it's like he's directly telling the reader the story. So it's very awkward in places because he's quite annoying, but it's all very deliberate. Like, it's everything is very deliberately done, but it's just I'm not sure if I like it or not, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I like a mystery element, but the narrative is weird. What are you reading?
Yesterday I had a mini meltdown, a bit like I did on Tuesday, and couldn't decide what I wanted to read. So I finished the 7-Year Slip yesterday and then went back to The Way of Kings because I thought if I can make a couple of 100 pages dent in this, I'll feel better, and then maybe I can finish it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Got 34 pages in, and I've had to take a step back from the book because I can't decide if it's me or the book. And I think I put a lot of pressure on myself to feel like I need to like all of Brandon Sanderson's books. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not the case. I hated Mistborn Era 2. I didn't like The Warbreaker. So I just need to take a step back, make a decision in my head, and then decide whether it's me or the book that I'm struggling with. Because I also, with my ADHD, I don't know if you get this, but with my ADHD, if something takes me longer than a few days, I get bored. And it might not be the thing that I'm bored of. I'm just bored of being in it. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I can get what you mean if something's not grabbed you immediately.
yeah, so I'm 3 weeks into this book and I've had enough.
Would you consider audiobooking it instead?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a DNF. I mean, I DNF'd the City of Stardust
Same.
an hour before the end. Oh, you didn't like it either. Yeah, I literally DNF'd it an hour before the end. So because I just had this realization of like, why am I? Somebody said in the comments, you could spend that hour reading a book you actually want to read, and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's enough.
Yeah. I got 140 pages in before I DNF'd it, but I suddenly realized going through reviews on Goodreads that it was the writing style that was probably my biggest issue, but also there was no plot and I didn't care. I was bored.
Yes, I didn't care, and I agree. There was no point. It felt like it was very jumpy.
Yeah.
Like they were just suddenly going, "Oh, we're over here," and it's like a year later, but we're not going to really tell you much about that. Like,
Yeah. And there was no world building as well. I didn't understand the world we were in or the magic or anything.
yes, I had issues to start with thinking it was set in the past, and then I didn't know if it was in a world where they knew there was magic. And then I was like, right, it's actually she's got a phone, so we've instantly changed the. I just would it kill to just like establish that in the first paragraph.
Yeah.
You know, just so we know.
So yesterday I ended up starting Things We Hide from the Light by Lucy Score. I took like a walk around the house for like 10, 15 minutes and then came back into my library with a fresh, you don't have a TBR, you just decide to pick something up on a whim. I think I'm trying to do like a booktuber's favorite video, and I'm finding that I'm under a lot of pressure to do it because I've committed to it now because I've asked for like pictures from people and stuff like that. So I just needed something, I needed to forget about my TBR and just chill. And I started this yesterday. And I got 207 pages in yesterday, and I've just read to page 242. So I'm having a good time. And this actually assists me with that video because I need to read the next one.
There we go.
So it's all worked out in the end.
Sometimes you just got to read what you fancy. I mean, that's what I did with The Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just you know, reading is for fun, but because we make books about videos, we do have to have a certain level of balance. But I'm about to hit, I feel like this is why my body's like, we're gonna give you a cold now. So when I finish this vlog, all I have to do is read one book for cover to cover, and then I'm done with like having to read books for vlogs for about 2 or 3 weeks, which is really weird for me, and I don't actually know what to read. So like,
Yeah,
I'm not, it's in this weird limbo stage where I've somehow got ahead of myself. So yeah, it's
that's
weird.
really good.
It is good, but like I almost like the guide. Like I'm a mood reader, but I like the guidance of, okay, this vlog is about this. What books would fit that?
Yeah.
But then sometimes I do videos that are completely generic books and it doesn't matter. Like this is, you know, Polarthon's got a little bit of a guidance, even if it's just a blue cover.
Yeah.
So that kind of limits me. I really struggle picking because I feel like I read so widely across genres that my library is just all over the place.
I know what you mean.
So I never really know what to go for.
Yeah.
Oh, Judith, I'm jealous of your lie-in. I woke up at 5 and then I woke up again at 8:45, thankfully, but I literally kept waking. I was sleeping upright, which was not right. Not good.
Yeah.
Oh no, Josh, same. High five. Orange juice and reading is my day now. Also, same. I bought 2 orange juices, throat spray, Nurofen, and a giant oversized green hoodie, which I'm just going to show everyone this because I'm going to do everyone a solid. Hang on a sec. It's such a good color. Okay, men's section in Tesco's, 16 quid. How nice is that green?
That's a gorgeous colour.
Isn't that so nice?
Yeah.
I get an extra large, and for me that like allows it to be completely like loose.
Yeah.
Genuinely loose, like not cropped around the bottom. But how nice is that color? I literally saw it in there. I was like, yes.
That's really nice. I love getting sweaters and hoodies from the men's section in a
Yeah.
shop. They're so
Yeah,
much
same.
nicer fitting.
Yeah, I was talking to the woman when I was buying it. She's like, oh, it's so nice. And she said, oh, some people get up on the size. And I was like, for me, I've almost got 2 wardrobes. I've got the I'm just staying in, I want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
This. And then I've got the I'm going to go somewhere, I want to look nice. I've got my nice jeans and a nice top. Like, you know, there's 2 different levels of wardrobe. I want big.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want baggy.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm excited to put it on in a minute. I just love the color. I love anything green, anything yellow.
Never guess.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't know where you'd have got that. I just like bright colors. Nice. Halfway through chapter 5, finishing the 4. Yay! Hello, 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 hello. Oh, how's Echo North? I've heard a lot about that. And when I was googling Polarthon books, that one kept, or Polar books, that one kept coming up.
It's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, I was shocked at how much I enjoyed it. I gave it 5 stars. I think I read it last year.
Okay. The
Yeah.
cover's pretty.
Yeah, it's really good.
Breakfast tacos sound really good. I only want to eat soft foods, but that's not really going to do well for me today. I need to do this throat spray. I'm just dreading it because I feel like it's going to taste like a chemical.
Yeah.
It'd be great if it was flavored. I feel like it's menthol flavored, which might be better.
Yeah.
23 pages. Listen to a few chapters of the Midnight Gardens. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's a good long chat. I rang my mum. She's like, I can't talk right now. I was like, okay, bye. 80 pages. Awesome. We had a super long sprint, by the way, Steph, because I needed to nip to Tesco. So we had like an hour and 15-minute sprint. So it was an unnaturally long one.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to read. I'm going to edit my video that I just did, and then, well, my reel, and then I'm going to read in the next ones. The Ice Children. Also, what team is everybody on, and how are you doing? Like, can we see some spread of the rep for reindeer, polar bear, or Arctic fox, please?
I haven't submitted any of mine for my snowballs yet because I know I will forget halfway through the week what I've already submitted. So I'm going to wait till the end.
I keep forgetting I'm reading an audiobook that is actually polar, and I've not really listened to much of it. So in fact, I think it's a bit overly ambitious to think I'm going to be able to finish that and my actual physical read. But let me see how many hours the audiobook is. I don't like to leave a vlog with books open.
Yeah.
Still.
I'm the same. Do you know how many people say to me, though, it doesn't matter if it runs into the next video? And I'm like, but I don't do weekly videos anymore.
Yeah. And also it's closure, I think. Like it completes the video.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just going to pause that timer. Shush timer. Oh, no. Embracing myself. There we go. I've got 4 hours left in the audiobook. I do kind of want to do a puzzle later, so I might sit on the floor and do the puzzle, but I'll read a bit first. Clean the kitchen is a good shout. Leftover pizza, nice. Ooh, interesting. Okay. What language do you prefer reading in, Alex? 18%. Hi, Steph. Distracted reading. Yeah, distracted reading is the worst.
Yeah.
Jazz on and the windows open and attempt to feel more human rather than a sad slug. That sounds nice, Emily. That sounds good. Sorry, it's weird to call you Emily. Oh, don't know why I said Emily. Lovely cat company for that sprint. Nice. 18 pages of Return of the King, but they are big pages. Yeah, it's chunky. It's chunky. But you said you had like 30 something left, right? Drag myself out of bed, have breakfast. Nice. I'm kind of sad that I woke up so early. Those lions. That was my like opportunity for lion, and just no, my throat was not having it. Nice. That does sound good.
I did. It was very, very good. If you've watched the movie The Lake House with Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves, you will love The 7 Year Slip and vice versa.
There you go.
It's very good.
Oh, that's such a contrast, but that's so cute. I love cats and dogs. Although I just got like aggressively barked at by one of the dogs in my building coming in and slightly freaked out about it. It's one of those bully XLs, and like obviously the media. This is where I hate the media with dogs, because it's the owners that do it. But like their barks are
they're loud. Yeah.
Yeah, and even if it's not like an aggressive, because I know my dog barks and it's not aggressive, but when they bark, you don't know if it's aggressive or not, and it's like so guttural, the bark of that dog. I'm like, yeah, I just want to go in with my orange juice, please.
Yeah. You know what's really funny though? I will usually back off more to a yapping chihuahua than I will a bully XL.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just find that the smaller dogs tend to be very aggressive in their stance because they're small.
Yeah.
They need to defend themselves and immediately go into yappy defense mode. And I'm like, I do not want to even attempt to come and say hello and give you a stroke because I'm terrified you're going to nip at me. Like, it's not going to hurt, but still.
Yeah. I feel like with a smaller dog, I mean, just to be clear, I absolutely love dogs to death. Like, would love to have all the dogs. But with a smaller dog, if it was genuinely an aggressive situation, it's easier to defend yourself against a smaller dog. Whereas with the bigger dogs, if it was in that situation, I feel like I'd feel more scared because they can overpower you a lot more. Whereas, you know, you can yeet a smaller dog if you have to.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeet a dog, but you know, if you needed to.
I'm way more likely to approach an owner though of an XL bully and be like, is it okay to stroke them, rather than a Chihuahua owner or a smaller dog like that. I mean, I like my big dogs anyway. I've grown up with golden retrievers, so I love big dogs. But yeah, Andy wants to get a husky when he moves in. I'm like, we're not getting a husky. Absolutely not. I said, do you know how much time and effort those dogs need? I do not have the time.
We've got a Cavapoo, and he's just perfect because he doesn't molt. So he just, like, maintenance-wise around the house, very little.
Yeah.
This woman has, I mean, my flat is a good size flat, but she has got 2 sons, her, I believe a partner maybe, 2 greyhounds, and a bully XL, all in the flat. Yeah. And like, I'm pretty sure you're not, like, you have to ask permission to have pets and they're rented. So I bet you nobody knows those dogs are there, as well as the 4 people that live in that tiny, not tiny, but like, this flat is perfect size for me. I am one person.
I was going to say that would be a lot in my home, and I live my house is like a 3-bed house, so that would be a lot here. Yeah,
greyhounds are big.
Yeah, they are really big.
Yeah, to then have to train an XL bully who, you know, like, they do need a bit more attention is, thank you, Anna. And to demonstrate my sickness, I said your name like Anna. I don't know, kind of sage greeny. Yeah, a little bit sage greeny, I would say.
It's a really nice color.
It's such a nice color. Not saying this at the same time. Yeah, sucks. It's a nice shade of green. I agree. 250 pages ahead of me. Means no books this week. You could smash. I mean, we're live all day from various different sprints, so you have the chance if you're free.
I have just over halfway of this to go, and I'm pretty confident I'll manage this and maybe finish something else. I don't know.
Oh, we got some teams coming in. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to read anything else apart from the two that I'm currently reading today, but I'm going to give it a go at finishing it.
Yeah, I'm 100 pages into a romance on my Kindle, an arc that comes out on the 20th. So I would like to finish that. It's got like 320 pages or something. So it's called Icebound by Meredith Trapp. And I was like, where is the S? And then at the top it says Boundless Series Book 1. And I was like, there's the S.
Jammy. I have never watched the Super Bowl. I am not a sports gal, so no.
My brother's excited for it. I'm excited to see who's going to win because I think it's I can't remember who the teams are this year, but I know they're not any of the usual teams that we see. Every single time my brother goes, who do you reckon's in the Super Bowl? I go Patriots every time because that's who it's been for a few years.
Oh my god, I couldn't even name one of the teams. Now I can. Patriots. I think it's the Patriots. I think they're going to win.
New England Patriots, just in case. I always want it to be the New York Giants because that's my team, but that's going to be the case.
8 snowballs. Nice. Pages. Hi, Claire. Oh, I know. I'm sad it's the last day. I've really enjoyed doing all the sprints this week. Like, it's a lot, but like, I've had such a good time doing it.
Yeah. I feel like the week has flown though as well at the same time. Like,
yeah, it has. It really
it's
has.
gone by really fast.
Oh yeah, that's true. Howling Huskies. Yeah, Yorkshire Terriers. My dad used to have one. And every time she knew me and she would just go mad. And like the teeth baring that the Yorkshire Terriers do, she was never aggressive, but she just like was defending herself so much. I'm like, dude, I just want to cuddle you. You're a dog.
Yeah.
Sit on my lap. Interesting. Oh my god, third Alex, Jesus. If Arctic Horses win, it's because of Alex. How are you doing this? Jesus Christ, well done. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you could come along. It's the Chiefs versus the 49ers.
Yeah, so you know Taylor Swift's partner?
Yeah.
He plays for the Chiefs. I know that as well.
Very good. I didn't know that.
And now you know.
If I'm going to know anything about a sport, my best chance is F1, but that is it. Like, there's not even a strong chance of that. Like, I used to know a lot about F1, not so much now, but like that is the only chance. Like, I really liked the skateboarding at the Olympics, so I'm quite looking forward to that.
Nice.
Show, yeah. 49ers, what are they called that? I mean, in terms of names, the Kansas City Chiefs is a better name. Like the 49ers, what does that even mean?
I assume maybe it's like San Francisco 49th State or something.
Oh, maybe. That's smart. That's really smart.
I love San Francisco. It's such a beautiful place.
If they had a better name, I'd go for San Francisco because, you know, I would. But 49ers, it's not as appealing to me.
I think my brother's supporting the 49ers because he will stay up and watch it tonight.
Okay. Usher's a halftime show. Okay. Justin Bieber.
Alabama Keys and Justin Bieber.
New glasses. Oh, everything's a little wonky. Oh, I hate that feeling when you get new glasses and you've got to adjust to them. Wait, Gold Rush, is that something to do with the 49 thing?
Oh.
Ah. Yeah. Right, okay. It's not very catchy, is it?
No, I see.
Okay, all right, we'll let it happen. I'll go for the underdog then. If the Kansas City Chiefs are getting all the attention, I'll go for the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, Matt said that they've got some good guys on the team. So
I thought that too when I was looking at the lineup. Yeah, good team.
Yeah, fantastic.
Strong men. You know, good lineup. Good mascot.
Good quarterbacks.
Yeah, good quarterbacks. Good linebacks and center fielders. Yep.
Yeah.
Goalies, not goalies, probably in this. No. Nice ball.
Yeah. Good looking man.
Only on my, I thought that said only. I didn't read I made that word up. I was like, why are you saying only? No, you're on your 9th book. Jesus.
Graphic novel sneaking in as well.
Okay, we'll go for the 49ers here. What I quite enjoy that I'm sure that they probably don't have is in England with football or in any football, you have the little tiny car that drives the football. And I find that incredibly entertaining. I don't know if they have the same thing, but I just think that's great. I just when you like, I'm always if my stepdad's ever got this football, I'm like, "Where's the tiny car? I must see the tiny car."
Oh, funny.
Oh, okay. Right, we're definitely gonna go for the 49ers then. Ah, interesting. It's okay. Rehearsal on the field. I know, right?
Yeah.
I literally don't care. I like playing sport, but I'm not bothered at all by watching it unless it's the feel of the Olympics in terms of just that that's kind of an international grand. I just like having that on in the background. But I'd
Yeah.
rather watch a bit of Grey's Anatomy, don't get me wrong.
Oh, God, I love Grey's Anatomy. I
So
am I am an F1 fan. It's the sport I know the most about, but I do know
yeah.
about football. I was a Bolton Wanderers season ticket holder for a long time. And I like rugby as well.
I just
But
find it like football I've seen a couple of games because my boyfriend when I was a teenager loved it, but I just found it really boring. I
yeah.
just don't get it. The stadiums are just scarily high up. Yeah. F1, my granddad used to be a racing driver, so I was kind of brought up on F1. And
Nice.
then yeah. And then my boyfriend, the same one that liked the football, he was really into F1. So I would watch it every weekend with him. But
Yeah.
then like when we broke up, I just stopped having an interest in it. And my granddad got older, therefore stopped seeing his racing buddies. And because I grew up around his racing buddies and stuff, it was just there.
Yeah.
Whereas I think it just stopped being there. So I stopped being as interested.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh,
yes, the big news at the moment. I was talking about that with my friend yesterday, actually.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. I am a Mercedes and McLaren fan to my core and have been forever. But I'm a Lewis fan to my core. So I will follow him wherever he goes. But I want Lewis to win the world championship, the drivers' championship, and then I want Mercedes to win the constructors, which does not sound great, but I do not care. I do love Lewis though.
I back in the day, Vodafone used to sponsor McLaren
They did.
when
Yeah.
Lewis and Jensen were racing under them, and then it was Perez, was it? I think, and Jensen, and we went to the McLaren Technology Centre. We got put in the raffle, and we got to go to the McLaren Technology Centre. And we got to see Jensen Button and Sergio Perez talking, and like we got to go through. And I think there was like something to do with Senna was there, and like it was so cool. Like they had all of the base of the cars, and you got to see the workshop of them making each part of the car. It was fascinating. It was such a cool space to see it, and you
Yeah.
could just walk freely around it. Like that was a really cool experience.
My dad and my brother got VIP tickets because they know someone who used to work for F1. He doesn't anymore. They got VIP tickets to go to Silverstone, not last year, the year before.
Yeah.
And as they're walking through the car park to go and meet Nathan, to go into into Silverstone, Matt all of a sudden just turns around and goes, Dad, it's Kevin Magnussen. And no one else had noticed him except my brother. So he's like, Dad, it's Kevin Magnussen. Do you think I can go and ask him if he might have a picture with me? And Dad went, yeah, you can give it a go. So Matt goes over to him. Literally no one else is around him. He's on his own. Goes over to him and goes, Kevin, is there any chance I can have a picture, please? And he's like, yeah, of course, no problem. He sends him this fucking selfie of him and Kevin Magnussen. And he's like, literally, the minute I got my phone out, everyone noticed it was Kevin Magnussen and came and gave him a. He said that he saw Anthony Hamilton on his scooter as well, Lewis's dad. Around on that scooter around. He said he saw.
Before Ferrari or before Mercedes? He's with Mercedes.
Yeah, and before that it was McLaren.
Yeah. He's been with Mercedes a long time. That sounds quite fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Leclerc. What's
Leclerc. Charles Leclerc.
Right, okay.
One of the drivers for Ferrari.
I didn't care about his football. I really care about his football. Yeah, fair. Right. Let's sprint. Let's sprint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rejig our layout. Or am I? No, I'm gonna keep us like this actually. We'll stay big. I'm gonna change it so we're not in a never ending hour and 15-minute sprint. Right, there we go. Right, we'll do 50-minute sprints going forward, unless anything dramatic happens, in which case they'll be longer, but they're not going to be. So we'll see you in 50 minutes.
Nice.
Hello.
No.
I legit don't know what happened there, but I sat down to read and there was 6 minutes left of the sprints. That was stupid. I literally had to edit a very short TikTok-y reaalllly video, post it, and that was it. That was all I did. And then that took me apparently about 40 minutes.
Did you happen to get distracted whilst on TikTok and Instagram?
No, because I hate TikTok. I just post and run. So no, I had to work out a link for my Amazon storefront because I'm sharing like stuff that I've bought there that you can kind of curate a shop front. That took me about like more than I thought it would to find the storefront. But no, I don't know what happened. I actually considered whether I'd set the timer wrong because I genuinely didn't think I could take 40 minutes.
No, that was definitely a 50-minute timer.
I also use the throat spray. Jesus, I don't know how you're meant to actually get that on your throat and not your tongue. Like, I don't know if I have a weird tongue. It's very interesting tasting. It's kind of, it leaves a minty, but I think the back of my tongue is now numb and not the back of my throat.
Oh dear.
But how did everybody get on? Oh, doing an unhaul. Nice. DNF Misery. I haven't read Misery. I have read a couple of others, and I would say that with his more modern books, that this does go away. I think it's very much his older writing that fell prey to a lot of books also around that time being like that, I think.
Yeah. That was definitely a product of its time. I've read Misery.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a reasonably good book. The whole point in it is that it makes you uncomfortable and feel sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely, there's some moments in it. His newer one that I'm trying to think of the name of, Fairy Tale, that doesn't really have any of that in it. I think it's the ones that are of the time depressing. Like, that's crap to say, but I think it is.
Yeah.
Hello, doing some uni work. Want to finish City of Stardust. How are you finding it? I feel like this book is tearing so many people.
Yeah.
This is
I
how you
can't
pick
believe
your
Jade
next
gave
book
it
routine.
I
I
was really
know.
surprised to hear that you DNF'd it and Jade gave it 4 stars. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I was expecting that you guys might like it and it was just me, or that both of you would DNF it or give it a low rating. But I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting to be so split, like
Yeah,
me and
I
you
know.
giving it and her giving it 4.
I just felt I just couldn't concentrate on it, and I literally, when we were talking about it on sprints, I said I don't think it's right to put this in my Goodreads because I don't know what's happened, and then that's when I was like, yeah, I'm just going to DNF it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Epilogue was cute, nice. What are you reading next? 391, dinner, housework, lunch, a time of courage, more uni reading, starting your assignments, nice. Not fun, but productive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a brownie. Oh, I am doing so well with my healthy eating at the moment. And when you feel like a bit rough, you just want to cave. Like, I walked past the Easter eggs getting this jumper, and I was like, and I didn't buy any. I wanted to, but I didn't. 56 pages. The book is so good. Yay. Oh, I forgot about lunch. Yeah, I clearly have no remnants of an appetite. Oh, my downstairs plants. Nice. 15 pages. Oh no, that is early. Oh, that sucks. But yes, we're here to keep you entertained. Really very slowly. I read it very slowly too, and I really enjoyed doing that, really. 7 pages. Oh my god, just mute us. Mute us. First time reading it? Clearly, apparently, neither did I. 123 pages, 70 pages. Everyone's tearing through. I think sometimes it's the difficulty of like, is it done deliberately as a plot device? Or is it a naivety in the characters, in the author's writing? Like, in my opinion, Norwegian Wood by Haruki Murakami is not done deliberately and is just sexist. Whereas I think I've read other books where the sexism is very deliberately put in there to highlight something. it varies.
Yeah, Misery is literally about a woman who has an obsession with an author.
Yeah.
And she's meant to come across as batshit crazy. Like, that is the whole point. So she will be written in
Yeah.
such a way that the intention is that you hate her. And it seems like Stephen King does as well. I would agree with this statement. It's just that she, the whole point is that she's a nutbag and she is
Yeah.
obsessed with this author and wants him to write his next book the way that she wants it written. So she kidnaps him. That's the whole point.
I believe, isn't Misery based loosely on the kind of experiences of the obsessions that people have with authors and things? I think that there's something to do with that. I mean, bear
Yeah,
in mind as well, Kathy Bates played her in the film, and Kathy Bates is a powerhouse woman. So,
she is. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. It's a very good film as well.
it's very cozy. And the hood is huge because, again, because it's a man's. Not the men have bigger heads, but because it's a
Love
great
that.
look.
Do you ever do that though, where when you get a new piece of clothing like that, where you will just wear it repeatedly for several days?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
completely. I bought a jumper from Element Outfitters 2 weeks ago, and I just wore it near constantly to the point where I was on Patreon sprints the other week, and I was like, I can smell garlic. Why can I smell garlic? And then I realized that I'd been making garlic 2 days ago. I must have dipped my sleeve in the garlic. It was on the jumper. So I was like, yeah, maybe I need to stop wearing it now.
I did a vlog update. I got a new sweater from Asda the other day. It's a Winnie the Pooh one. And I put it on when I got home, did a vlog update. And then the following day, I had the sweater on again. And I was like, listen, I'm in the same sweater. It's not the same day. Don't judge me.
Yeah, I've had this too, because the thing is, like, jumpers and sweatshirts and stuff, they don't need to be washed as often as like a t-shirt does or a vest or something. Like, yeah, I do this because I've got a certain amount of comfy outfits that I just go to. I probably have like 3 or 4 on rotation. So I do end up filming in the same outfits. I'm like, look, yeah, it's fine. It's not stinky. It's all good. No, you don't need to finish the book. It counts because our City of Stardust pages technically can count.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, see, I think it lost me so much that I didn't care for the end anyway. Yeah, so close. 44% of Vera Wong's unsolicited advice for murderers. I love that author so much.
I need to get to that
Oh,
book.
dude. I'm so gel. Ugh. The chicky chocky speckled eggs from Marks and Spencer's are the best ones, as I stand by. 29 pages, admin work. Yeah, being adult is kind of boring, but then you get to buy adult things, like fun things, but with your adult money.
Yeah.
Yes. See, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah. Starting to worry about being able to finish it on time today. Oh, that is a lot. That's a lot. But you've been tearing through, Alex. You can do it. Halfway through an application for my dream job. Need to get it done tonight. Oh my god, Molly, that's so exciting. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's fine, then it's good. Hoodies can last a long time.
Yeah.
There we go. God, okay. I was so confused for so long. My patrons are like, garlic, smelling garlic is the sign of, like, what was it, like the sign of a stroke or something, is when you start to smell things that aren't there. And I was like, great,
Jesus
cool.
Christ.
Or a gas leak or something. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't really notice too much. I think it was like in thumbnails and stuff. If I've got like 3 thumbnails next to each other and they've all got the same outfit, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I need to actually change.
I'm the same as that. If I'm filming like several sit down videos back to back, I will change my top.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. I just literally to break up the thumbnail
Yeah.
stuff, and then it feels like I'm doing it just for the sake of it, but it's fine. Now I've entered another cozy hoodie into the mix. Who knows how many times you'll see this in my content. What do I wish this? Yay! Awesome. If you want anything else to add to your wish list, I've just shared a reel with a mouse mat thing that, oh my god, it's like a cloud, and I'm so excited about it. I just want to type so I can use it. Right. Oh, not a real TikTok. That's what I mean. I completely caught up the comments, so I'm just going to send it straight to sprints wildly.
Nice.
I'm going to read in these ones and eat lunch.
Nice.
Bye. Oh, hey.
Hey.
I am so sexy on these sprints. I keep having to turn my camera off to blow my nose because I don't want that to happen on camera. It's all the sauce today, all the sauce.
Yeah.
But I have I think nearly reached the halfway point in my book. My laziness of not getting up to get a bookmark is showing at the moment.
Mine's the worst if I don't use a bookmark and I literally use any other item in the house. And I'm like, you have about 2,000 bookmarks upstairs. Like, what is the problem?
I'll just use this next, I think. Just put a plant in there and stuff. It's fine.
I regularly use my phone, I'm not going to lie, or my Kindle. Like,
I use my phone quite a bit. Yeah.
The worst part of this is that I physically own this book. I'm reading it on my Kindle and following along with the audio. It's a chunky book. I daren't hold it up, but yeah.
Fair enough. That one is thick, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's on Kindle Unlimited, so I was like, it just makes sense, you know?
Oh, fair enough. That's damn easier. Yeah, that's way easier. Where did I get up to in the comments? How did everybody do? Why is this the way with animals? Like, I literally go up to get a drink or something and my dog sits in my space. I'm like, dude, come on. Oh no, I need to take some painkillers shortly, I think. Afternoon, reading What's a Monster. So far, so good. Yay. I'm starting to be in a slump. No! Should I pick up a fave reread or try out Hooky or Murder in the Family? Murder in the Family I have, and I'm very intrigued about that because it's mixed media. So I say out Murder in the Family. I say Murder in the Family. Is that what? Am I right? I think that's the mixed media one.
Nice. I think that's what was happening to me yesterday, and I ended up picking up something where I was already familiar with some of the characters and the town I was in. I find that really helps me. So maybe something you're already familiar with, like a series or something as well.
That's true. I'm reading The Half-Burnt House. I think it's called The Angel Maker for people in the US. I never get why titles change if it's in the same language.
Yeah, it annoys me. Whenever I talk about you and me on vacation or people we meet on vacation, same book, different title, people get so confused.
Yeah, because I did a whole vlog reading Emily Henry for the first time, and I was like, "Why?" Halfway through was like, "Is this two different books or like the same with two different titles?" No reason. Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, I had crumpets with cheese on it, which was incredibly meh, but it was soft.
I thought that's what you came back with when I spotted it before you took the camera off.
Yeah. This afternoon, I'm gonna have a coffee shop. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Just had a video idea that would take a few months to film. Could get expensive, and I feel like I need to do it. Ooh, I need to be talked out of it. Can you afford to do it? If the answer is yes, then it would be fun to do it. If the answer is no, then just put a pin in there and wait until you can afford to do it, unless it's time sensitive.
I really want to know what the idea is.
Yeah, I really want to know as well. Yeah, I'm not a good person to do this because I get an idea in my head and then I do it. And
we're enablers by nature. Oh, I talked Jade down from just buying a Kindle last night, and I was really proud of myself. Like, it was incredible. Normally, I'd be like, do it right now, and then it'll come tomorrow. And then instead, I was like, babe, normally I would encourage you, but honestly, if you buy this now and it comes tomorrow, you will read nothing tomorrow because you'll be fucking around with it all day. So does it make sense to get it now? And she was like, it's a really good point. Everyone else in the chat was like, do it. And I was like, dude, come on, think logically about this.
Have you seen they've gone down in price today?
Had they?
Yeah, I'm really pissed off because mine's still over there in its box. I haven't even opened it and it's gone down in 15% off on Amazon.
Oh no. Maybe I text her and let her know that though, because
yeah, well, the one I've got linked on my storefront had gone down, so I assume that's all of them going down. I was literally like, do I bother to return it, order another one, return it, or not? And I thought, no, I can't. It's just faffy, isn't it? It's literally like 15 quid difference.
yeah.
Oh, I feel like I put this idea in her head because I was chatting to her about this the other day, wasn't I? Selling the Kindle lifestyle.
She's excited about the thought of it though. I said to her, listen, it's great because although I don't use mine as often as I should, it is handy for like going on holiday or just whacking it in your handbag if you're reading a chunky book and you want to take it with you, but you don't want to carry this. She was like, literally the reason is the Dynasty series that I've got. I don't want
Yeah.
to read these books because they're so pretty.
And I love the fact it's so simple little things that I like with it. I love the fact that I can sit in the positions I actually want to sit in without having to think, "How do I hold my book?" And, like, you can lay down in bed and your Kindle is there next to you, and you don't have to have the light on if you have a partner or something, and traveling, you're right. Like, it's just I didn't use mine as much as I should have, and then, like, well, after reading House of Flame and Shadow on it, now I'm like, I just wanna read on my Kindle because I
Yeah.
just got so absorbed in it. And it just yeah, the fact that I can have just everything at my fingertips, because I think I default buy everything. Like, at the end of the day, I don't dislike this cover. I like the colors. It's an interesting cover. Did I need to own this?
Yeah.
Probably not. Like, this one isn't one I felt I needed to own. I wanted to own House of Flame and Shadow. I don't necessarily need a copy of this. Whereas it kind of just helps control the library in the long run as to what I actually need a physical copy of. I went through my Amazon wish list and started going through every single book and was like, do I want a physical copy or an e-copy? And just
Yeah.
change. I have no idea how wish lists work with Kindle purchases, but I assume it just sends it through to your Kindle if someone buys it on it.
Yeah, so you can add your email. There's a section when you set it up. You can
Yeah.
add your email to the top, your Kindle email, and people can purchase from your Kindle wish list. Just copy that email in when they purchase it, and it will just be sent directly to your email, and you'll then get an email to say that someone's purchased this Kindle book for you.
Right. I think I might have that set up. I'll check.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I've added them a bunch. But yeah, Kindle, they're a good option to have. I feel
Yeah.
like every reader, if available, should have the option to have one.
For sure. I think it's very handy. There are so many times as well that I've read a Kindle book and then gone, I really want a physical copy of
Yeah.
this, trophy business and all of that good stuff. But again, I do want to get better this year at reading it on my Kindle first if it's cheaper, like
Yeah.
99p. I won't pay anything more than like $3.99 for a Kindle book, so I might as well just
Yeah.
buy a physical copy at that point.
Yeah.
But I need to get better at reading on my Kindle first, and then if I want a trophy, I can do. But otherwise, it's just ridiculous because space is a thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I know what you mean. Like, I just look at something, I'm like, oh, I like the look of that. I'll buy it. I'm like, well, why don't you just look at it on Kindle, maybe? Even get a free trial of the book. Because there are books that I've started and I bought them, started them, and immediately been like, don't like it. But I don't really want to return it because I feel like that's cheeky. With Amazon, I wouldn't mind so much, but with Waterstones, I don't want to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I've read the book. Yeah. Jasmine, you will smash through that. You will finish that for sure. Yes. 444, 25 minutes left on audio. I think I'm gonna have to accept I'm probably not gonna finish my audiobook today. This vlog is just like a shit show. I'm like, I DNF this book. Not gonna finish one of them. I'm gonna try and finish my other one. I think that should be doable. It's quite big font.
Yeah.
Nice. Book with vitamin drink. Yes, I bought some orange juice I need to drink, so I feel you. Okay, so The Fury, I said this at the start, but I'll say again because there's probably lots of new people. The book is told from the perspective of one of the characters who is reading you his story to the reader. So, like, it's very much like there was a sentence where it said, and you know Lana, or you should know her by now. So it was like talking to you, the reader, which I feel is a little unsettling, but I think that's very much the point of it. The narrator starts off quite irritating, and then you learn a bit more about them, and they're less irritating now, to be honest. But it's definitely unique. I think if it weren't for the murdery plot, like if that narrative was put in a contemporary, I would be out of there. But like the fact that it's got the murder element, I'm intrigued because I think it does show you, you don't have all the information. It's an unreliable narrator, and I do enjoy an unreliable narrator. It's just you've got to get used to how they're narrating it. It's not an easy writing style to suddenly be like, yeah, I'm on board with this. But it's the font. I feel like, when you have an essay and they're like, yeah, it has to be X amount of pages. I think that they did that with this font and just were like, yeah, we want it to be like 350 pages. And he was like, no problem. I'll just make the font like size 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I'm reading it so quick. I read 61 pages of it in that sprint because it's just massive font.
Nice.
I genuinely think like 2 or 3 more sprints and I'll have finished this.
Nice.
Oh, good. Okay. Laura Olympus, excellent choice. No, I feel like it's about to rain here, so I'm even more in the reading mood now. Roll my
Yeah.
bundo. Nice. Read 55 pages. Oh, vegetarian. Well, that's how I'm finding mine. Steph?
Really good. I'm really enjoying this, actually. It was a great shout to come into this. I didn't know if it would
Good.
stick or if I would end up several pages into yet another book, but it was a great shout and I'm really enjoying it. I like the element, there's like PTSD rep and anxiety rep done really, really well in this as well. And I'm really, really
Yeah.
having a good time with it. So, yeah.
Yay. I've seen mixed things about that first one.
A lot of people prefer the second, I believe, but I
Yeah.
really loved the first one. I gave it 5 stars, and this one I think is probably going to get 5 stars as well.
Fair. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying. Didn't want to turn lights on yet, so listen to Girls with Snow and Glass and got caffeine. So I watched Bluey. That's fair. That's fair. Yay. Finally catch a chatty bit. Yay, welcome on in. Study a bit of German. Das ist gut. 30 pages. Oh my god, yes. Everyone's tearing. Yes. Nice. Half an hour of audio. Audio is also full cast. Oh, I love full cast audio. That just makes it more fun. Little Thieves had lunch. Nice. Reading East. I think it's North Child in the UK.
Yeah.
Good. Is it good? Are you enjoying? Yeah, it is. That author is just so fun. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, I get it. I suppose in translation, if it doesn't quite fit in the same way, then it makes like sense to translate it in the same way something else would be. But yeah, when it's literally an American versus English, like A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is all set in an English village. It's in the Thames Valley, which is a local area to me, and yet for the American version, they completely removed that and made it in an American high school and changed everything about it. So I'm like,
Did they actually? I did not know that.
yeah.
Fascinating.
It annoys me because that's the bespoke like that you change a lot if you take away the English villageness of that and the school
Yeah.
because there's an extended project at school, which is a system we have in the UK to get you more UCAS points. Like that's the whole purpose of
Point.
which
Yeah.
it frustrates me. I should do a bunch of house jobs, yay. Oh, but your head is feeling iffy. No.
I feel like it's pointless with the Emily Henry book. You and me on vacation versus people we meet on vacation. The word vacation we do not use in the UK. We say holiday. If you're going away somewhere, we say holiday. So why, if you're going to
Yeah.
change the title at all, why is the word vacation still in there?
Yeah, you and me on holiday, people we meet on holiday. Yeah, you're right. That is stupid. Okay, Gav, I think you're going to do it regardless. So I think you've got a plan whether it's feasible to do it now. Are you going to get the investment back from doing it? Actually, right, hang on. Does it have to be done now? Can you afford to do it? If you can't afford to do it, is the cost of doing it going to justify doing it and bring you back money? If the answers to all of these is no, then just wait and do it in a couple of months. But if you think you can really, if you can realistically take it on, but if it's going to be too much for you, the idea will still be there and you'll have more time to think about it and plan it if you do it later on in the year.
Yeah.
But if it's tricky with content because you never know how well it's going to do. But, I've invested money into vlogs because I thought I would get that back in the ad revenue. Sometimes I have, sometimes I haven't.
Yeah.
That would be my take. Of Little Thieves. 130 pages left of my book. Last full sprint until later. I'll try and catch Jade's live later. Yeah, good shout. I don't even know what the time is. Oh my god, it's 2:30. Okay.
Is Jade doing sprints later as well?
Yeah, so I think Jade said she was coming on these sprints, but she was taking Finn out for a walk early afternoon. So yeah, when I'm done, Jade will take over basically.
Nice.
And host instead. So she's got like the final sprints. So these were just kind of until she wanted to do that basically.
Fair.
A piece of cake sounds good. Just a spin on reading ButcherTuber's phase. Oh my god, that's such a cute idea. That's a really cute idea.
Nevin, I love that. I can see how that would become expensive, but I love that.
I mean, could you space it out over the course of a year instead?
I feel like you could do that for sure.
Yeah, like, does it have to be something that you do over a few months? Because that would, if you go and see one friend if you visit 6 friends over a year, that's one friend every 2 months, and that isn't as much.
Yeah.
Like, maybe you could do that. Or could you invite people to stay with you and then read their books whilst they're staying with you to reduce at any point. I've got
Yeah,
a spare on it, Gav.
I know, yeah, I was going to say, you're more than welcome to come down here, but we need to arrange me to come up to you as well, so.
Did try to peer pressure Jade yesterday. It's 15% off, tell it. Yeah.
Just text her.
I don't know if it's all the colours or not, but like I'm kicking myself, but I'm trying to just think like I think it's literally 15 quid that it takes off of it. So it's not like it's a good discount, but it's not like, you know, a really wild amount.
Discount's a discount though, isn't it? Because we were trying to figure out when the next Prime Day might be or something. I said to her, you missed out on the January sales now and also Black Friday, which is the best discounts that you're going to get on it. But
yeah, I mean, hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, all the bloody colours. God damn it. It's 23 quid off. I think it's 22 quid off. I'm going to pop an affiliate link in case anyone is interested in this, by the way, because I'm a shameless self-plugger. For God's sake. I mean, I'm trying to convince myself not to return it and then order it again just for the sake of 20 quid. There's no point. It's faffy and irritating. And I'm going to America. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that escalated. I thought you meant maybe just the UK. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that could escalate quickly, but that would be bloody fun. Gav, do you not have a Kindle? Reading on sprints. People always make you realise what slow reader I am. No, everyone reads at their own pace. It's all good. It's all good. You do have a Kindle. Okay, good. I agree. Yeah. I thought I did. Can understand the cost. Yeah. Could do multiple people together. That's true. Yeah. Or you could do like a reading retreat thing. I'm that was the best years ago with a group of bloggers from Instagram as well. Back in the days of Instagram being more popular for books. We all went on a reading retreat into the Yorkshire Dales, and it was so fun. We did like Friday to Monday, and we just got a huge house. I mean, it was great. It was such a good idea, and I'm so glad it happened because it's the kind of thing that you could very easily be like, "Oh, we should totally do that," but we really did make it happen, and it was so fun.
I would love to do that, but whenever we get together with the girls, we never fucking read. And I'm like, I just want to, let's do a reading retreat. Let's get together and just read and chill and have the best, live our best bookish lives, you know?
Yeah. Oh, wait, which one do you have then if you've not got the Kindle one? And Android, I don't even know what the Android ones are. I do love my Kindle.
Would it be like Kobo or something?
Possibly. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to mute myself before I did that. I read quicker on Kindle as well. I know why now, because I'm not distracting myself with it. Pick up my phone less. I'm not flicking forward to see when the chapter ends. I just read.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. But yeah, I'm trying to think the same. Oh, hang on. Let me pop a link for the clicker. I haven't used it yet, I will say. Like, I can't vouch for the clicker, but it was the most popular, I think. Hang on, I'll pop you a link for the clicker as well. The first link that I shared is Kindle. The second link is the clicker. And I've got a little tripod for it as well. But again, it's all in its box still.
I'm definitely going to click that link because I want to get a clicker.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm excited to try it. Yeah, I think I'll spend about $5.99 max on a book if I really want that book, but I'm more likely to spend like $1.99, $2.99 if it's just in the sale and I was kind of thinking about getting it. I'm more likely to buy then. Like, I like to check. In fact, I haven't checked today what the daily deals are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because do they change them every day?
I think some of them they do, yeah.
Yeah.
I never know how to actually find the damn thing because it's. Can you just search Kindle Store?
Do I just buy that clicker now that you sent the affiliate link?
I cannot vouch for it, obviously, but I did look into it and researched, and it looks pretty good. And I think you can use it on your phone as well as a remote clicker for any photos.
Oh, fascinating. That's the clicker I've been looking at getting and I've got saved in my wish list, but I'd rather get it with your affiliate link if I'm going to get it. So
go for it.
Maybe I'll just get it. Sod it. Today by 10 o'clock, sign me up.
What? You can get it today?
Yep.
Oh my God, do it. Wow, even at this time of day.
Yeah, apparently so. I know, it's quite late in the day, isn't it, to be getting it seen?
Yeah. Have a good time with your family. Physical copy's cheaper than a Kindle. Most of the time I get a Kindle book and then a physical copy. Yeah. We read 30 pages, had some lunch, still hungry, procrastinating sorting thread instead. Nice Kindle battery died. Done some more cleaning, tea in the slow cooker, washing folded. Nice. Hi, Hannah. Yep. That's the UK one, yeah.
I know they can do this at like book to movie. The girl on the train, is it the girl on the train? That wasn't that
Yep.
set in the UK in the book and then in the US in the movie.
I just don't get why it needs to happen. Like, I get it when it's a film, but maybe. But like with a book, even then, I don't. Why? Why
Why
does it need
change
to
the book that
happen?
much?
Why does
Yeah.
it need to be like? Americans are perfectly capable of reading a book set in England, and English people are perfectly capable of reading a book set in America. So why are we needing to actually do this?
Yeah. Especially if you haven't been there. Like, it doesn't really matter whether you've been there or not and you know where the place is at. Like, it's not hard to just pop on Google and have a quick butchers if you really care that much.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Film one a month or something and post a video at the end of the day. I reckon that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
For sure. I suppose you can make it as intense as you want it to be in terms of the traveling. Like, you know, you'd probably still get a shit ton of people watching that if it was just UK. Like, I feel like if you did 6 people over 12 months, one every other month in the UK only, you would still get a lot of people watching that.
For sure.
But like, you know, I don't know if you've got any European friends that you could go over to. Go to Sabine's. I'm just volunteering Sabine, but she has mentioned that before. Like that would be cheaper than America, for example. Hello, Alicia. How are you doing? Read so listen to audiobooks. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted a Kindle, don't I reading on screen? It'll give me Kindle FOMO. It's e-ink, so it isn't really reading on a screen. I don't think it feels much different to reading on a book for me, apart from the physical element of not turning a page. I definitely am a physical book person, but for reasons that we've just stated, I'm trying to get more into my Kindle. I read better on my Kindle.
Yeah.
And I do a lot of traveling about the place, and it just makes sense for me to have a Kindle instead of a physical book sometimes.
I agree.
Oh, honestly, it's so fun to do. I mean, if you can find a community to do it with, I would highly recommend it. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, that would be amazing.
We sure we got to sort it out, but we actually have to read. That's the problem. We don't read.
The one that I went on, we did read. We genuinely
Yeah.
did read. I think maybe you just have to sprint yourselves.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
sure that it happens. Oh, the Kobo. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, fair. Ah, I've heard of that one too. Friends with the yeah, yeah, exactly. Mainly app based. Okay. Yeah, I've always been Kindle. I don't like supporting Amazon with it, but it's one of those things where it's really hard not to.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. But I justify buying a new device even though the screen would be better for my eyes. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't read on my iPad at all. Like,
Yeah. I had the Kindle Fire for a while, but I just couldn't deal with it. And I can't read on my phone either, which bothers me with the Kindle a little bit because I have BorrowBox through the library and then Everend and BookBeat, which I can get Kindle books on as
yeah,
well. But I
yeah,
can't get them on the Kindle. I would have to read them on my phone. So I just never get them.
yeah. I feel you. I don't know. Probably the delay that comes through. I'd imagine. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, sorry. I'm so unattractive right now. It's not good.
You're always attractive, my love.
Oh, thank you. I feel like Monica when she's like rubbing vapor rub all over herself. She's like, "Am I sexy?"
I love that scene.
Yep, that is me right now. Or Phoebe when she sounds sexy singing "Smelly Cat." Yeah, 99p deals are good. Honestly, it was so fun. It was so fun. I hope you can do it. Yeah, I think it is every day. And then there's like bigger deals that are every week, I think. Oh yeah, one of the buttons. Battery my Kindle is super unpredictable. Talking about losing my library. I mean, the new Kindles have got like really, really long batteries, and they do have a different charger that means they're going to charge better.
Yeah, mine's got really long battery life, but mine's the older one. We came to the conclusion last night because I've got the old charger with it. So instead of the UBC,
Yeah,
USB-C,
USB-C.
mine's
Yeah.
the old one.
Mine's the same as yours probably then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Book Kindle is sweet. So on Kindle, Reddit hated it, but didn't matter because the cost didn't cost too much. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. Rep for that clicker then. There's my code for the clicker. I don't know if you
Nice.
can. I think it's a physical. I don't think it like does Bluetooth or anything. I think it's just literally tapping the side of the page
Yeah.
because you can use it on your phone and stuff as well. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Could have loved it with English Village there. Yeah, definitely. Need a sprint how we are reading. Thank you. You're welcome. We will go into that sprint in a sec. I'm just reaching the end of the comments. I can't wait because I'm going to blow my nose. It's really exciting. Probably imagine a different West. Exactly. Yeah. Separate videos for each. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of the Harlan Coben ones are set in England. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, as a similar as a physical reader, I'm not regretting the decision. I just really want to open the new one.
Yeah. Still waiting on your stickers.
Yeah, just the one set, but they said they'd arrive by the 12th, which is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
tomorrow. I'm just kind of losing that thought that they will because I feel like they've probably got lost because they should everything else arrived a week ago because it's just an envelope size. It's not a parcel
Yeah.
or anything. So I don't know. Can I pay price at the same? Yeah.
I'm the same.
Um,
My sufferer.
Honestly, I have no idea. The compatibility of Amazon, I suppose, and it being the most used means that more things are going to fit and work with it. But I don't really know. I bet there's
I
YouTube
think the
videos.
price. I think the price as well. I'm fairly certain the Kobo's more expensive,
Oh, okay.
but I could be wrong in saying that. Let me double check that before
Okay.
I.
I love the idea of reading in a hammock in the summer. Yay, that sounds good. Cozy Cat Society, that sounds so cute. Use my Kindle a lot through the years. It's so on the slow now and the store crashes, so I buy and browse books on the app on my phone and read them on the Kindle. Fair.
Yeah, so the Kobo for a 4 gig is £149. Oh, hang on, this says 32 gig of storage. That's okay. Fusion. They're about the same price. There is no difference.
Okay.
So the Kobo's a bit bigger.
Yeah, whereas the Kindle at reduced at the moment is 154 instead of 179. Stupid. Should have just waited. If they don't get them by tomorrow. Yeah, I shall do. Yeah, it's just annoying waiting to film a video. Oh, there you go. Excellent. Right, I am so desperate to blow my nose, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go into some sprints. We'll see you in 50 minutes. I'm so sexy, and I'm not even sorry. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. How did everybody do? I was invested in Gav here, so I'm glad that you finished that because, yeah, 28 minutes left, 28 minutes audiobook. That was kind of perfect. How did that happen? Oh, how did everyone get on? I've got like 150 pages left. I read like another 40 pages or so. Getting along with yours?
I managed 62 pages. I'm on page 411.
Nice. You've torn through that. Did you say you started yesterday?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I've got like 163 pages to go.
Nice. To read on that. Yeah, we got some other Kindle chats. Yeah. Agree. It does feel much quicker. It does. 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Good morning to you, Emma. Good evening, nearly here. Well, good afternoon still, actually. I'm not even going to put us that far into the day. Not too late for sprints. No, don't worry, not at all. 11 devoured hearts to Fiesta. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm really glad that you liked it. Well, you can watch my spoilery vlog now. I'm so glad you liked it. It's such a good series.
True story.
Yeah, Dover chocolate bread, right? Chocolate bread.
Nice.
Bessie chocolate bread sounds amazing. Oh, King of Scars. Oh my god, you finished the entire TBR? Yes. What are you going to read now? Almost done my assignment. Just need to write a conclusion. Finish Stuck with You. 3.5 stars. Nice. 76 pages. 2 more sprints and I'll finish my book. Nice. I reckon I've got about 2 more sprints worth of this as well. Maybe a little bit more than that.
Yeah, I've got just over 3 sprints. I'll be finished.
Doing the last 20 minutes of that one. Ate my cake. Trying to decide if my head can manage a walk. Oh, could you just do a little short one just to get out in the open air? Say goodbye to books is so sad, but I'm never going to reread them again. Yeah, I know what you mean. I always have that dilemma, but then, months and years later, I don't forget which ones it was that I got rid of. I've never had the case where I've been like, damn, where's that book? And also, not that it's very economical to do this, but like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to buy again unless it was a special edition.
Yeah.
Tried starting a new book, but after reading the first paragraph 3 times, I just felt my brain is too tired. Oh no. I'm reaching tired brain level, and I don't know if that means I should like switch to a puzzle or something. I need to get like a headlamp for a puzzle because where I put it, there's no light, pretty much, unless there's sunlight.
Just imagine you like a miner with a headlamp on trying to do your puzzle.
Yeah, like that guy in Atlantis. Listening to my book while doing some pixel art on my phone. Nice. 30 pages. Not picked up my book. That's all since I read 5 chapters the other night. Currently at my pal's granddad's wedding. I have the rugby on, but might take my Kindle out and read my book. Wait, you're at the wedding right now? This is impressive. Hang on. The rugby's on. Yeah, the rugby's on at the wedding. You're currently on sprints, but you might take out your Kindle and read. This is an interesting wedding. Break, had coffee with my parents. Nice. At 130 pages. I'm kind of jealous that you're at the start of it still, Josie. 2 items of clothing to buy my birthday and Christmas money because I can't make decisions. What are the 2 items of clothing? Interesting, not what I wanted it to be. Oh, in a good or a bad way? This is the audiobook with the murder of the family. So good. Oh, interesting. Because it's very visual as well, isn't it? Are you reading alongside it? Last load of washing in the bathroom is cleaned and all the hoovering is done. Yes.
Nice.
Yay, welcome on in. Home recovering with a new baby. Oh my god, congratulations. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, congrats. Chapter audiobook, nice. Oh no, you could like play a few days in The Sims, then read a few chapters, and then just keep going back and forth. Nice. See, there you go. There's the hybrid of the two.
Multitasking.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Is there just a local park you could do? 50% left. Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about Feybound.
I'm very excited to read it. It's my Patreon buddy read for January, February.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I need to put the votes up for our next one, actually. We do January, Feb. Yeah, same. And then March, April, I don't know what I'm going to suggest yet.
Yeah.
Swap from reading a coffee shop to my car by the sea. Nice. Journaling, and then going to read. That is going to be a nice view, I'd imagine. Oh, okay. Wait, what was your original comment?
How did that get lost in translation?
Currently at my pal's granddad's wedding. Okay. I'm so intrigued. Oh my god, okay. Interesting. Fine. Okay. Oh no, fell asleep. Don't want to get up again. Think I need to nap for the next sprint. 67%. Yes. I love seeing people who are right at the start of their book at the start of sprints and then just slowly progressing through the book during the whole of the sprints.
Yeah.
2 chapters. Read so far. Calculate the snowballs me and my son collected. Oh my god, that's so good. Yes. Finished my book. Also showered. So that's a win because I don't have to do anything else today. Yes. Yay. Just built a new house. I'm desperate to decorate it. Do it. Do it. That does sound fun. And it's a Sunday. It's a good Sims day. Abby, hey, how are you doing? You got heading up on a hill. Those are my kind of walks. I feel, yeah, yesterday I went on a 7-mile walk.
Good
And
Lord.
yeah, it nearly killed me. I'm at physiotherapy at the moment from my knee. And the guy was, I saw him on Friday and he was like, how's your knee? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's good. And like what you're doing is working. And then I went for this walk and like 2 miles towards the end, I was like, oh no.
Everything I said yesterday was a lie.
Yeah, everything was a lie. Sims house. Joined you last sprint, been out all morning, but happy to be joining. Nice.
Welcome.
How many snowballs has everyone collected so far, by the way? I think I'm on 8, but not including this book.
I need to count mine up.
I really need to blow my nose. I'm just going to turn my camera off and mute myself for like 2 seconds because honestly, I can't think of anything worse than over 200 people watching me blow my nose.
Oh dear. Right, I need to count mine up, but this is not an easy task to do. Oh, I could open the calculator on my computer. That would make sense. Let's do it that way. Right. 284.
I've just been doing mine as I go. I can't like remember stuff far enough to be like, yes.
I make a note in my phone because I do those what I read this week TikToks. So
okay.
Yeah. So
I tried to do that over the Christmas break and then I just forgot. Sorry, I accidentally pinned. Oh, it's sunny. I'm jealous. I want the spring. I think it's just started raining here, which I've been kind of waiting for it to do.
Right, so I've read 1,581 pages, not including today's, which is 15 snowballs. And then as far as my prompts and Paula books themselves, can you, if for your prompt, your team prompt, does it count if you were only partway through the book or if you only got partway through the book? So, for example, I was partway through Powerless and I finished it on Monday.
Yes, yeah, because I counted at the end of House of Flame and Shadow. It's just obviously you don't count like the full pages of the book, just the pages you read on Monday.
Yeah. Cool. So I've got an S for that, so that's another snowball. An S for Winter House Mysteries, and it's Polarthon, so that's another 2.
Gavin says make it up and say you got 1,000.
The Way of Kings has got an S in it. City of Stardust, an S, and Polar. 7 Year Slip, S. Icebound does have an S on the cover somewhere. Things We Hide from the Light, S, not Polar. So what am I up to? 15 plus 9, 24.
How is everyone getting so? I'm literally on 8. I mean, I'm probably actually on about 10 because my audiobook, but I haven't counted any of the Fury yet, which should rank me up for the page count and blue cover. Yeah. I really want to finish this today and finish my audiobook. I just don't see how the audiobook thing's going to be possible. I should have done the audiobook first because I could have sat down and done a puzzle in the daylight, whereas I don't really have anything to do whilst I listen to the audiobook and I have 4 hours left.
Yeah.
So I kind of buggered myself.
Could you just listen to the audiobook and puzzle now?
Yeah, but I feel like it's dark. It's too dark already now, to be honest. I feel
Fair.
like I've lost the opportunity, so I might as well just finish
Yeah.
this. I've soft enough 4 books. Oh no. 7, 12. You guys are making good progress. Well, I'm hoping I can finish this in these sprints, but Jade is hosting later on as well. So basically, like, if you're wanting to, anyone watching, the sprints are going on for a shit ton of time. It's just changing channels at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll do another sprint. Off we go. I'm just gonna sit and read this one. I've not got anything else to do. See you in a
Nice.
bit. Hello.
Yeah.
We have a Jade.
Oh, Jade's day has been busy.
Has it been a good day? Okay.
I've had better days.
Your hair looks fabulous, so that's good.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
I washed it this morning.
That's a good step. That's a good step. What are you reading? Tell us all of your information.
So last night I decided to DNF the Winter Garden.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it picked up.
It wasn't that because it had picked up. For anyone who does not know, I will inform you now. I have one very specific trigger when it comes to books, and that is domestic violence. And
Okay.
I could sense there was a relationship in here that was making me feel uncomfortable. And I couldn't quite work out why. And I was talking to Steph about it last night, and she looked it up because she obviously didn't want me to look it up and get spoilers if that wasn't what it was. So she looked it up for me and was like, yeah, put it down.
Right. I can't remember that being in it. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, that's a shame.
So that's a no from me. But otherwise, it was picking up, and the writing was nice, and it was getting whimsical, and the mystery of it, and ooh, yeah, that was getting nice. But
You liked it, just if it didn't have that, it would have been better.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
And for my own brain's sake, I can't continue it.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
So instead, I've picked up Rise of the Dragon Moon.
Nice. Is that a middle grade?
It is a middle grade. And I think it's the most polar fantasy sounding middle grade ever. The ice never forgives, the ice never forgets. You cannot bend its will, you will break trying.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds quite good. Have you started it?
No, I have not started it.
Are you trying to do that whole thing tonight?
Yep. It's only little, it's a middle grade.
Yeah, that should be doable.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah. So annoying. That's so annoying. For me, it's I sit down and then I realize I need the loo.
Yeah.
Hello, doing good, thank you. Yeah. In-laws stopped by. Hello, Jade. Hi,
Hello.
Jade.
It really does.
Sword washing, read 17 pages.
Hello.
Nice. Started on my bookshelves, diamond painting. As in, like, you are diamond painting your bookshelves, or you're diamond painting bookshelves? 42 pages. Nice. Oh my god, you're nearly finished. Wait, just pause us and finish. Finish my assignment. 28 pages. Hello. I hope that your headache or your migraines stay at bay, Pip.
Caffeine.
Full cover.
It was yours. Ideally tomorrow. Ideally. Hello.
Took a nap. Yeah, that's productive. You can have that. I've got serious. Yeah, my cold is clouding my brain. It's not a fun time. Pages, do a workout, finish the cloisters. 2 stars. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a shame. Moving on to the sequel. Yay. Some Midnight Guardians. Nice. I definitely will finish this in the next sprint. So I've got like 50 pages left, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, which feels like I've actually done something in this vlog. Literally, the vlog is just the containment of this vlog is 1 DNF, 1 audiobook I barely listened to, and 1 book that I was reading at the start of the vlog that I couldn't tell anybody about because I was vlogging that book separately. It's a thrilling time.
Yeah, you're doing very well.
Yeah.
We've all had a DNF this week.
Yeah. It is the last day.
It is.
There's lots of sprints still to come. Jade's going to be hosting later. We've got we've hired a dance team to come and perform for you all.
Oh, have we? Okay.
Yeah. Like on your last day of year 6, we've got a little fun presentation planned. Making time painting a bookshelves and adding the books to read throughout the year. Oh, that's clever. Okay, I like that.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'd say it's a pretty average read. Like, it's not bad, it's not amazing. It's just kind of average, but also I am just so sleepy and brain foggy right now from the night that I had that I just can't be fucked. So I'm just kind of.
Did you not have a good night? Was last night just all around?
I decided to grow razor blades in my throat last night. I just like literally last night I was watching a film and I was a little bit sniffly, nothing much, just a couple of sneezes, a little sniffly. And then I went to bed and it was like as soon as my head hit the pillow, I just got a full on cold, like that second. And like I've never had such a bad sore throat in the night. I could not swallow anything, so I kept choking and waking up. So yeah, I woke up. I didn't get to sleep until 2. For 2 hours I was trying to fall asleep, and then I woke up at 5. And intermittently in between, but I just sat up in bed at 5 and just fell asleep sitting up because I couldn't cope with the choking. So yeah, that was fun. I might have a bath later. I feel like that's a good idea. I rarely get colds, so I normally get like 1 a year, maybe 2. So if it's gonna hit me, I'll accept it, but I'm mad.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah. Oh, you're also feeling a bit run down today. Yeah, maybe it's just a today thing. Took the trash out and put the laundry in the dryer. Finished sorting thread. Now I need to make shopping list. My project. Nice. Didn't read, so I didn't have to think. That's a fair point.
Your time zone is fine.
There you go.
We are all GMT based, but
Yeah.
you are more than welcome to do it in your own time zone.
I was confused by that question because I read it as end of the day GMT or your time zone, and I was like, that's the same thing.
I can see why you would read it that way.
Oh no! My risk with a bath is that I never have enough hot water. So basically, if I have a bath and there's not enough hot water, I then can't have a shower instead. So I'm kind of, I have to like sit by it the whole time, checking it doesn't go cold. I really want to get a takeaway tonight because I cannot be bothered to cook, but it's just not. It's not in my budget at the moment.
I bought a pre-cooked chicken.
Oh, I'm so jealous. No, I literally can't be. I just can't be bothered. I just want someone to bring me my food on a little tray plate. I don't even need to wash up a plate and just eat the sushi because that's what I would get. It's not going to happen, but I'm dreaming about it. That sounds good.
Isn't sushi like really expensive?
Yeah, it's it's because I'm doing this healthy eating thing at the moment. It's like the best take. I mean, actually, I could get like one of those pizzas with a hole in it from Pizza Express with a salad in the middle. That wouldn't be so bad. In fact, I would just take a full-on pizza at the moment, to be honest, with the way I feel. But yeah, actually, that's what I want. I want a pizza.
Yeah, I would vote for the pizza.
But like a Pizza Express pizza, not like a Pizza Hut pizza, because it feels a little bit better then, doesn't it? A little bit less greasy.
I think you should treat yourself to a Pizza Express pizza.
I can't afford it this month. It'll bugger me over for my food shop for the week. I'll have what I've got in the freezer, but I just don't want what I've got in the freezer. It's fine. You know, you just feel a bit shit. You want your mum to look after you, and you just don't live with your mum because you're an adult now, and like you just don't have that option. That's where I'm at.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, I feel you. Normally I don't have work on Mondays. Of course, I have work tomorrow. Oh no, that's annoying. Super Bowl party, nice. Oh yeah, Picky Bits is the best.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to be McDonald's for me. Definitely not, no, because I'm doing really well with this healthy eating. And I feel like whilst a pizza isn't amazing, it feels less, it doesn't feel greasy, a Pizza Express pizza, whereas like a McDonald's would feel, I'd feel gross after McDonald's, whereas I wouldn't feel gross after a pizza. They're quite thin as well, the Pizza Express ones. Yeah.
I do like Pizza Express.
Yeah. Should we weigh the Damned? No, I haven't read it. I have it, but I haven't read it. It does look quite good though. I like the picture on the front of it that shows you the whole inside of the ship. Oh no. Just anybody cooking me dinner would be great. I would love that.
If you were all nearby, I would cook for you. But
Yeah, the chicken. I just want something unhealthy. I really do. Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll have a bath and then I'll not think about it because I'll be decongested for like a minute. Oh, you didn't have to? I don't know what that is. Not good, I assume.
Cold people. Never heard of it.
Sounds polar-y, potentially. Or ice magic-y. How many pages is your book then, Jay? Do you
Probably too many, and I'm probably being unrealistic. It is 306.
Is it big font?
It's smaller font than the Winter Garden.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely finishing this. Steph, where are you at?
I am on page 479.
How many you got left?
Just under 100 pages.
That is a chunky... Is it a romance?
Yeah.
Chunky romance.
It is indeed.
Is it good? Like, does it sustain the need to be that chunky?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There's like a really good plot that carries through all of the books, I think. I obviously haven't read the third one yet. This is just the second, but the plot has carried from the first book.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm really enjoying it, having a good time. But I'll finish it in not this sprint, the next one, quite early on in the next one as well. I've only got like an hour and 15 minutes left.
Nice. Okay. Well, we'll do another. I'm pretty confident I'll finish this in the next one. And hopefully read a little bit of my audiobook. Maybe do a puzzle. I mean, it's still not dark here. Maybe the puzzle can happen. Thrilling times.
Yeah. The night's dragging out longer.
The audiobook for this is on Everand.
Yay, you can immersive read.
How long is it?
I was also thinking I can listen to it whilst I go and peel and boil potatoes.
Wait, how long is it, Steph said?
It's 9 hours exactly.
That's not too bad.
And I can probably 2.5 times speed that.
Okay. It's kind of, I've got 4 hours left in my other audiobook, so.
If I 2.5 times speed it, it's 3.5 hours.
That's not bad.
Nice.
That's not bad. Sci-fi thriller on Antarctica. Ooh, okay. So good. It does look good. Oh, well, good morning to you. Good evening, nearly. 5 minutes of evening here. I can't decide which book to start. I have 5 on my list. What are they? Woohoo! I just see that as The Sims. Woohoo. I have a small book tree and I couldn't put it together. My neighbor just brought it around. Wait, what? I gave it to you yesterday. As in, like, what?
Right, one of these.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got one upstairs in the library.
That's quite cool.
I don't know where I would put it, but I want one.
Yeah, I've got one now and I've got no idea where to put it. It just sits in the bay window now.
I'm constantly considering getting rid of my dining table and making that a little reading nook, but one, it would be dark, and two, I do use the dining table to put stuff on. I just don't use it to eat on, ever. And I don't really have enough people around.
Replace your dining table with a console table to put things on.
Possibly. I mean, it's not much of a... It's perfectly arranged over there, to be honest. So I don't know why I'm telling myself this, but, you know, in my head, I'm like, hey, that could be something fun that happens.
We don't call them dining tables, they're dumping grounds. Mine's the same.
Yeah, I think if I was in a house, I think I'd eat off a bit more, but like it's kind of to the side. I can't see the TV from it, which like I would just sit on the sofa anyway. I just, yeah. Living alone, it's not really
a table is a pool table.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, toy carrot. Love my book tree. Actually, I have a mini one on top of my cabinet. That's cute. Okay, I kind of want a book tree now. I have no space for more books or bookcases. Right, I'm becoming slightly delusional, so let's do another sprint. I'm very pleased with myself for stopping that with 1 second left of the sprints. So I'll just let that play over, and we will see you in 50 minutons. Minutons, German. I don't know why I keep saying minutons, but you know. Hey.
Hello.
Just did a silly little run back from my office. Oh, I finished my book. How did everyone do?
Yay. I got to page 546 of this. I have like 28 pages left.
Yay. Jade?
I got to page 72 of this.
Oh, that's damn good progress.
Yeah.
Solid.
I am no longer concerned about finishing this tonight. I think that's kind of a given.
Yeah, I would say so at that point of progress, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Can I also just say a massive thank you to Louise, because this made me so happy at the start of the sprint.
Wow.
Louise, thank you so much. I'm going to get a pizza, and I'm also going to ring them and make sure they include the garlic dip, because every time I order from Pizza Express, they forget the dip. Every time.
And you do like your garlic dip.
My garlic dip. I like to smell of it for at least 2 days after. Louise, seriously, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That really made my day. I feel like absolute shit. I feel like I'm feeling worse and worse. So that really was very, very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, these are your choices to read, Jill.
Have not read any of them.
Read any of them? Wait, The Sun and the Star. That's not that one ages ago, is it? That's something else. It's The Sun is also a star. That's different. That's different. I've answered my own question. Will you getting stressed or hosting on Instagram? I honestly don't find it stressful to post on Instagram. I just quite enjoy it. So I would say if it's stressful, then work out what's causing the stress and alleviate that side of it, because like it should be something you're doing because you enjoy it, not because you feel like you have to do a certain quota for it. You can schedule if you want to. I personally don't schedule on Instagram, but you can if you want. But just
I would revert back to your initial point though. Like,
yeah,
it should be fun. It shouldn't be something that induces stress.
yeah,
like,
exactly.
It's not that big a deal. It's not important enough to be stressing about.
No, exactly. Like it's meant to be. It's a really fun community. I mean, presumably you're posting book stuff, but like it regardless, like it's a fun community space. If you think what you're doing is making you stressful, like just cut it down. If you're doing a post every day, change it to a post every other day or a post every 3 days.
Or just post when you feel like it.
Yeah, or just post when you feel like it. Yeah, you don't need to, I get the idea of having like a business plan behind it in a sense if you're trying to grow it, because that's strategic and stuff. But if you've got to think about why you're doing everything and just keep your enjoyment at the heart of it. Otherwise, with any content, I think you have to enjoy what you're doing at the start of it. Otherwise, you'll grow to resent it and you won't want to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, just got off work after a mare day. Oh,
I thought that said a meth day. And I was
day.
You were doing
a heavy day.
Heavy meth day.
Hello. Girls with snow and ice, cleaned up the kitchen, did the dishes, ate dinner, listened to 42 pages of Atlas Complex. Nice. 10% left. Oh my god. Finish it, Kat. Finish it. You've got this. Dinner and did my Duolingo. I agree. A massive thank you to Jade for this readathon. It has been so much fun.
I'm so glad that everyone has enjoyed and had fun.
I
feel like I can look at this year's Polarthon and say, like, it definitely hasn't been as big as it has in years past. It hasn't been as, like, on paper successful as it has in years past. But if people are still enjoying it.
Yeah, and I've really enjoyed being a part of it, like hosting the readathon, the live shows and stuff. Like, it's just been so nice because, like, we normally do so many Patreon ones.
Yeah.
It's been nice to do them like this.
For sure. I think it's been a lot of fun as well.
Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of fun.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Thank you all for participating.
Thank you for putting it together. Take tea and take it easy. Yeah, I don't blame you, Gav. That is my plan. 13 pages. Started to read the second delightful graphic novel series. I like this. Woke up from a nap and had a bagel. I think that should be a song title. I was reading The Fury, but I just finished it. And I think that's me tapped out now.
I'm reading Things We Hide for the Light, and I'm going to continue on with Icebound when I finish this.
I'm reading The Rise of the Dragon Moon.
Cute name.
I was like, that doesn't have the word sorry in it. What are you talking about?
Thank you again, Louise. That makes me very happy. Let's sleep at 3 p.m. Caught up with the chatty bit. Steph, where's your book tree from?
Amazon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Online grocery order. See, this is why I hate online grocery shopping, because then you order and you're like, shit, I forgot that really important thing.
Milk, bread, eggs, broccoli.
Cheese. Jade won't put cheese on her list, but cheese.
Milk, bread, eggs, broccoli, potatoes,
Pasta.
pasta,
Carrots, meat,
chocolate, crisps, fillings for sandwiches,
oil,
salad.
Oil, yeah, ham, salt,
laundry detergent,
toilet rolls,
Toilet
cling
rolls,
film, tin foil,
toothpaste,
bin bag, soap. I feel like we've got you covered there.
tea bags, sugar,
coffee,
ketchup,
tampons.
Yeah.
Could be literally
game.
Oh, yeah, I realise that's the route I'm on now. It's there is a book called The Sun is Also a Star. The Star is also oh fuck, I don't know.
The Sun is also a Star, yeah. I always get The Sun and the Star mixed up with The Sun and the Void.
Yeah, okay. That's the book I was thinking of. Nicola Yoon's the author of the book you're on about.
Yes, thank you. I remember watching it and reading it and sobbing my eyes out. Yeah. My mum calling me for dinner like years and years and years ago, and I was like, oh God, I'm just grieving this book. 31 minutes, an hour left. Nice. Oh, the nesting is good. Finished. Ice Children, 4 stars. Yay!
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're welcome. Made banana muffins, listened to the golden sun, had dinner. Nice. Oh, hang on. More have come in.
Yeah.
Serious tampons. That is it. We've actually been pretty good. You know, we've been good. Jade, are you happy for me to throw the torch to you, because I feel like I am crumbling?
Give me the torch.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Thank you.
That was quite good. Okay, so I'm going to end these sprints. Mm-hmm. Jade will then start her sprints.
Almost immediately. Just head over to my channel. They'll pop up.
Yeah. There'll be some kind of magic transition.
Yeah.
And it will be fine. I'm not going to join Jade's because I just feel really
you need pizza and bed.
I'm not feeling great. So I'm just going to chill. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming to these sprints and any others that any of us have posted this week. It's been so much fun. It really has. It's been good. It's been nice to do the public sprints. I need to do them more, not just wait for readathons to push me into them. But yeah, check out Jay's channel. She's linked down below if you need her to put the kettle on. Oh, just like
put the kettle on?
Do you mean like to steam myself or for a tea? Because I'm not a tea drinker. I think I might have a bath later to unclog myself.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, Jade is linked down below, and as is Steph. As is the Save the Polar Bears link. Go save the polar bears.
Save the polar bears. Donate down below.
Indeed.
If you like these sprints, I do weekly sprints, at least weekly sprints on my Patreon. These lovely ladies also have Patreons where lots of fun things happen. But the weekly sprints for me are available on the Hobbiton tier upwards. And it is our anniversary. It's our 3-year anniversary on Wednesday, and I'm really excited about it. So we're doing a little anniversary celebration live show, and I can't actually believe it's been 3 years that a lonely Valentine's Day Beth created my Patreon. So if you don't want to spend Valentine's Day with your partner, or if you don't have a partner, spend it with me.
Cute.
Seriously though, thanks guys so much for putting all this together. Jade, has been really good.
You're welcome. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for filling in sprints and being around. And
you're welcome. Thank you everybody for watching. Go over to Jade's channel, everything you need. Jade's channel, Polar Bears, Patreon, Shiz, anything you want is all linked down below. See you very soon. There's so many comments still coming in, but just a massive thank you to everybody. Okay, just to wait. What is in the musical?
Yes, the next saga comes out on Valentine's Day.
Release 2. Yes. Okay, that distracted me. Oh no. I don't even need that anymore. Oh, it's so chaotic. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. Bye.